All right, we are back. Posted to the socials. How's everybody doing tonight? How we doing? On the docket tonight, we build. Back to building. Back to basics, back to building. What is it? It's just a little... Go watch the video. I don't know what to tell you. It's just a part of the build. It's in the tour video. Well, I can't help you if you're not going to help yourself. I don't know how to help you. Why is this not working? Helps when that's on. It's always good. So, I need to go scan. No, the other way. The ranger station is this way. I got... Oh, Ducky saw something in my sandbox build that he can't figure out what it is, and I don't know what to tell him. It's just like a thing. It's not really anything. You just have to see it in person to know what it is. It just like covers up a piece of the sandbox. You know, sir. Thing's ruining my day. Just want to scan my lizard leather. Trying to scan some lizard leather. What the? When did one of these things get in here? Okay, can you take out my weapon so I can block? Dude, what the heck? My weapon just did not come out. Okay, well, that's fun. Game was like, you don't get to use blocking, apparently. I didn't know one of those was here. Where'd he go? He just rolled up on me and then disappeared. YouTube is being weird. It wasn't streaming. This is on your end. What's up, 117? How we doing? Here's my Timber Cam. We are live on Streamloots tonight for anyone that is interested. Exclamation point Streamloots. I have no idea if there's going to be issues or not. So, test her out. Let me know what's up. Chip, get in the fight. Oh, dang it. Canceled it. Come on. I need stamina. Ow. Jeez, I was like, let me get one hit off, please. We got a buff and gland. I've been needing those. I didn't know one of those spawned right here. That's actually really nice. I can just come over here and farm this at nighttime all the time now. That's wonderful. What a great location. This base just gets better and better every time. Every time. We can make the banner. Nice. Streamloots is saying the most popular pack is the $22 pack that gets you 20 card packs. I mean, what else would it say? Of course it is. It's trying to get you to get a deal. No, that's for all of Streamloots, you goof, not me. Ya goof. Need a goofy goober emote for you. Lizard leather. Ashen leather? This should just be lizard leather. Just lizard leather. Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. Okay, we got that. Now we can build things. Stuff and things. Ooh. What's up, Seaweed? Wants to rip a pack. Alright, give me a second here. Okay, we can make cool lights. These things are big. Holy cow. I didn't realize how big these were. I'm nervous to start using these. Can the ban ducky be once a stream thing? It's not ban, it's just timeout for 60 seconds. But I am fully open to, if things become ridiculous, we will make adjustments. Like, I'm not stuck to it. I expect something to be like, oh, this one's really annoying. We need to make it less. What do we like? I don't know. Options. There's so many options now. To test everything. Like the new torches, exactly what I need for your castle city. Yeah, I'm really excited. I've been waiting for just a true torch in this game for a very, very long time. It's one of those things that just has always been missing. Like, I don't dislike sap sconces. I think there's a place for these because they blend in pretty well. But there's also just, they aren't very good design-wise. So I'm very excited to mess with them. But there's, I don't know, there's a lot to do. And they're really expensive. One lizard scale is not cheap for a torch. That it is really expensive. But I guess that's what we do. I build expensive crap, so guess that's just part of the game. Can you not really time me out because I will get flagged as a bot? I'll just not chat for a minute. Why do you get timed as a bot for getting timed out? I don't feel like that's how timing out works. Do you just need to get verified on a phone? Use your parents' phone to get verified? What's up, Darkus? Also, it is on a delay. Like, you can't use it every minute. I think it's like an hour delay or something like that, so. And people have to buy a pack, get it. So it's not like you buy a pack and you get it. It's like, it's a lot more complicated to get it because there's 30 or 40 cards you could get. So there's like the chance of someone getting one and getting multiple of them is not super high at the same time. So like it's gonna take a little while for people to even get them in the first place. Oh, you can't? Huh, you can't customize them. Interesting. No customization. Interesting. Like, the chances are pretty low, and it's a rare card. You can edit them, just move it. Oh, why didn't... What? What? Oh. What? You can't edit them while you're jumping? What? What is this? What? Why would that change anything? That doesn't make any sense at all. That makes negative sense. What? That is ridiculous. I already hate that I'm placing so many of these so fast. I'm like, ooh, this would be a nice spot for them. Ooh, this would be a nice spot for them. I kind of like them with just the torchlight. I don't know if I like them there, though. They are very nice, though. The build chest when you need it. All right, let's rip that pack for seaweed here. So tonight we are opening the new set, Perfect Order. Got some of this in. About the only thing you can get these days that doesn't cost you an arm and a leg, so that part's nice. So let's see what we get. There's some decent cards in this. Ghastly. Crushing Hammer. That's the ban hammer for Ducky. Salandant. Scatterbug. Barbacle. Naveen. Get even closer. Turtonator. Aurorus. A Shovel. And a Yveltal EX. Not horrible, but I do already have one or two of those. Hole Digging Shovel. As if that's not what shovels do. W shovel. Let's go. We got it. We can diggy hole now. Thank you for the luck. I mean, we got an EX though. My luck off stream through the roof. My luck on stream horrifically bad. I do not know what it is. I have no luck on stream with opening packs. It is absolutely horrendous. I don't know what it is, but we can't pull hardly anything on stream. I don't really like them there, but I don't dislike them here. Right in this little crevasse. What's up, Savak? Welcome in. Everyone's having a great night. That one's lower. Kind of like it lower. Just a wee bit. I just also need to change those lights. I keep forgetting about that. So much to do, so little time. Let's copy this. Oh, I'm probably gonna be bouncing around to a lot of random things tonight, so be ready for ADHD building at its finest. It's going to be one of those nets. Although I do want to get the other tower on the other side built. I'm very much enjoying seeing the outside of this build come together. It's a very satisfying feeling to finally kind of see the outside coming to fruition. So you made me something. What did you do this time? You're respawning here. Good job. He fell off like Bob did. Someone should go help him, but not my problem. Not my problem. Why'd you post that in general and not in grounded? That's the question. That's what we want to know. Give the people what they want to hear. You were in general? Not good enough. Burb. All good. See ya. Oh. Who lined those lights up? Can I... Do these need to be here? I wonder if these things are getting supported now, because if we can... No, we can't. The wheel of not ideal. We put this, like, in this little hole. Like right there. And right there. that better? That'll work, yeah. We have to use more lights, but that'll work. We don't get that, like, horrible glare where it's just, like, one little pin light. There's the glow. That's the glow we're looking for. So much to do. If anyone sees Josue tonight, we need to get him added to the wall as well. A new master builder appears. Honestly, I would feel really bad. But how cool... At least I would feel really bad for the people who don't get to do this. But how cool would it be to have like a Super Smash Bros. Entrance where whenever a new master builder gets added to the list, it's like a new master builder has appeared? That would be pretty sick. That would make me happy. But Josue is on the wall. There we go. This is insane that there's this many people on this wall already. It got busy so quick. I'm actually kind of blown away at how many master builders we already have. I was expecting there to be like 4 for a very long time. Y'all have just gone freaking ham. Making such slow progress with this lag? Yeah, that sucks. I feel your guys' pain. The Enshrouded devs are looking into my problem, at least. I got that going for me. No solution yet, but I think I am truly baffling a developer. I'm not sure if they understand what's happening with my build. What's up, chap? Winter is coming and we need more brothers on the wall. Crazy part, I'm rewatching Game of Thrones right now, so I'm loving it. I freaking love that series. It's one of those like I have to watch like once a year. We are the watchers on the wall. Yeah, I feel your guys' pain with the lag though. That's no fun. Out of things that suck, lag is one of the worst. What's up, Grim? Welcome. Jump, Max. This boy. Do I have a bow? Nope. I do not. I still haven't even finished the one challenge that's like use a charged bow attack. That's how little of bows I use in this game. They're the worst. I don't dislike the axle bow. It is kind of cool to have like a really, really big bow, but I don't love it. Why do you have a card that says you can't use your bow for 3 minutes? Because is a pre-made grounded one. All right, don't question me. We got to work with what we got, and there's a grounded pack of pre-made ones, so I just threw them all on. We're just getting started. We can't ask for perfection yet, all right? I was more focused on trying to make my own custom ones that were more fun, but needed options that fit grounded. Way smoother compared to last night? Nice. What if... Actually, does that work really well? Have I just been redoing this? I feel like an idiot. For someone who builds a lot, I tend to make a lot of really dumb mistakes now. Like, Why was I redoing this every level when I could just copy it up? It's like that's now at the same level and it's gonna match the whole way. Why? You like the axle bow, but the FOV is bad, so I made your FOV bigger for in the display options. That makes sense. Please. There we go. Wait. What? Why is that so rotated, though? Ew. Ew. That doesn't look rotated there, though, does it? Looks like perfect. I mean, maybe that's a little closer. It is not that rotated, though. What is this? Grounded, what are you smoking today? Alright, we'll see what it looks like. Hold on. Alright, you gotta be... Those are not the same. What? What the heck is that attaching to? Doesn't even make sense. You played Windrose yet? The building is pretty awesome. No, I have not played Windrose. Nope. There's no way it's because of that, though, right? That's just like super rotated. Doesn't make any sense. If it works on the lower level, it should work here too. Oh, my leg. Oy vey, what are we doing with our lives? It's always something. This should work. It should work. But why doesn't it work? Like... What? What are you doing, baby? Spelled can wrong in... Okay. Because you're the person who can lecture me on spelling. The irony in that comment. How? I don't understand how this is even possible. None of the other ones are skewed that much. Just saying? Well, I'm just saying back. That doesn't even make sense. I physically don't understand how that's even happening. It's like, that's fine. Just bringing it from a different level, I guess. It's not ideal, but... That's why we're hiding everything in the walls here anyways, but that's better. That's fine. No, I'm just giving you crap, Ducky, don't worry. I can't help but give you a little crap, man. Just a wee bit. The issue is that's unfortunate. Oh, Sprigs. Oh, jeez. clicked on the wrong spot. Oh, so much to do. So little time. We have nothing but time, but it feels like there's just so much to do on this build. No. How's everybody else doing tonight? Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Busy one today. Like, I actually had a pretty dang busy day at work. It's like, isn't necessarily a bad thing at my job. It's just surprising sometimes. I had to talk to people on the phone. Nobody likes doing that. There we go. Multiple times? Ugh. Least favorite thing to do. If I could get rid of one part of my job, it would be talking to people on the phone. Would make me very happy to not have to do that anymore. Because I can't stand it. Oops. But out of the cards, I am curious. For the cards that I have posted, what do you guys think about the cards on Streamloots? For everyone new here, we just added Streamloots. Let me know what you think of the cards. Let me know if you have any ideas for new ones, things that you guys would like to see. Well, nobody asked you, Ducky. If you could get rid of one thing at your job, it would be your coworkers. Ain't that the truth, though? Luckily, I only work with 2 people, and one of them's the owner of the business. But my last job, dude, I would have gotten rid of 95% of the people that worked there. There were days where some people didn't drive me nuts, but like half the job was, everyone was just an idiot. 90% of my job was other people being stupid. By the end of it, like, as I left the company I was working for, it was starting to run really well, but I was like, everyone hated me for a little while because I was just like, I'm not the person that's going to do your job for you. What? You're going to do your job? What is this connected to? But people suck. Once I got everyone in line, like, it got a little bit better, but it took us a while to get there. What is this connecting to? I actually don't understand why there's 2 different... Oh, there it is. Actually, now I know. I did place 2, now that I'm thinking about it. There's a column and a column. Right here. Is there? Now I'm confused. Oh, what? What? What are these connected to? What is happening? Oh, they're connected to that? What? How did I do that? Oh, so I don't even need those. Gosh dang these bots. Had a great day at work today. Solved a problem that was kicking your butt yesterday. Your coworker told me it was impossible, so that just ignited your resolve. That is always a good feeling. Got to work on your castle. Did the whole north wing with a nice chevron pattern. Looks darned good. I think you'll like it when you come and revisit. Let's go. I love to hear that. Love to hear that we're helping with our commentary and we're not just blowing steam out our butts. So what you're telling me is I don't even need these now, because everything's perfectly lined up with those. So that's what we should have been doing the whole time. I mean, I'll take it. I'm not upset about this. Why does Max have the vertical of a frickin' 2-year-old child? Boom. Yes. Yeah, love to hear that things are working out, that we're helping. Huh? Why is there so many in here? What? Okay. Think about it, it's less than a 2-year-old because it's smaller than an ant. That is technically correct. I'll give you that one. Huh? Dude, the bounce. The jump on this dude is horrendous. Oh no. There we go. People do suck, unfortunately. They all want their answers provided for them, right? Some people are great. You were there for emotional support. Thank you. We needed it. We did need it. Day was pretty decent. Highlight was beating Dozer on Woe and possibly world record time 145. Pretty happy about it. Need to do it again and get proper video of it though. World record post PTB, that is. Hey, there you go. But yeah, no one's gonna beat Dinky's one shot. But that's not a fun world record, if we're being honest. Not discounting the effort that goes into finding the ridiculous things that Dinky finds by any means, but I'm not gonna say it's a fun way to get a world record either. It lacks the skill. Or it's a different kind of skill? I don't know what to call it. It was in reference to Grimm's comment. I see. I see. You're just chilling. Oh, you were on stream? Is that... Were you not streaming it? Or you just weren't... You just want like a normal recording of it? Have a mod other than Loot Iron, Velocity, and Knife. Velocity can Knife because they're never here. I mean, if we really needed more mods, I would consider it, but realistically speaking, the chat is not big enough to really dictate needing more. Honestly. That's why I've never really worried about it. I mean, for the most part, I can moderate a chat that's with how fast chats go. If we get back to like the early days of Grounded when I was streaming, where we have like 100 people in chat, that sort of changes things. But 30 to 50 like viewers is not like overwhelming. Yeah, and everyone in chat except for one person is well behaved. See what I did there, Ducky? Yes, you are the 1%. Yes, that's exactly what I was saying. Build is always so cool to see every stream because of how much progress you make. Thank you. That's what gets me going, you know? That's why I have fun doing this, is just like seeing the whole thing progress. That is why I had so much fun doing the sandcastle base, because there was just like, we made so much progress with the handy nat that it just was like, it was freaking insane. It was so ridiculously insane how much progress we were able to make in short periods of time. And not that this one's not making, I still feel like we're making really good progress for this being survival without the handy nat. So it's like, it feels maybe a little bit more gratifying building like this right now, but I do I miss my boy, my handy net. And yes, I did see the flower base. 117, I did. Very nice. That's also like what I do really enjoy about just the Discord community is I love the base tours. We learn and see a lot from base tours and Tour Tuesdays, but at the same time, there's just like sometimes it's just the little things, little ideas, things people come up with that otherwise wouldn't really be seen that make it really cool. Because like we don't need a full tour to see some little idea like that. We might miss that in a tour as well. No, I pay 0.001% of your bills with your subs. The thing is none of this money goes towards my bills. My bills are paid by my job. This is my reinvest. Everything that goes into the stream is either an investment into my future, an investment into my fun life of hobbies, or an investment back into the stream. Pretty much everything I use this money for is like the fun in life that can't be afforded by my 9 to 5 with how expensive things like insurance and crap are. So I can live a little life, not just be stuck doing nothing forever. But a lot of it goes into like investment type things. Hope it takes off like wildflowers. Yes. I need lights here too, dang it. How do we want to do this, like... I hope we get some more some growable type things in the game. I think those would be really, really fun. I'm enjoying what we've gotten, like the gardening type stuff. Like, I don't want to be ungrateful per se. We're getting bits and pieces here and there, so we're headed in the right direction. But I do want to see more of that stuff. Even if it's just more decor, I guess, at the same time. That would also just get the job done. Look, it... gets me every time. That's like too close. That doesn't glow as well as this side, you know? This is the right amount of backlighting. Whereas that's just a little too close, I think. More decor is always better, yeah. I mean, we've come leaps and bounds from where we were, of course. But the amount of crazy things we've been able to figure out with decor is just like one of the really cool parts. There's always crazy things we can do. Makes for some good times. I feel like a lot of the really cool designs, oh, I can live with that, come from like decor and stuff. Flower idea might look good on those unfinished faces you got there. What I was messing with here is more so, it was something that I think, I want to say Grim. I always intermix Grim and Off-Grid's designs and stuff, because they both create some ridiculous things. But I want to say it was Grim. He had them stacked on top of each other as like a wall detail. I don't even really know what to call it necessarily, but it was just a really cool way to add some depth to these, but it's kind of a pain to do. So I haven't really figured out, and obviously we haven't really we put all our time into the master build wall. I'm still in that like brain fart phase where I love this. I feel like this highlights the master builders really well, but I also feel that we need some level, some way to like up the feeling of regular subs. Like the chest itself is the biggest difference. I don't want them to feel like, you're just a regular sub in the Hollow Builders or regular Redeemer. So I want them to feel nice as well, but I don't know. I don't have an answer yet for that, I guess, is the kind of the best way to put it. One of those things. It's always a bit hard. A weapon mount? Like where? Donde. Just not like a good spot to put it. Where's the normal weapon mount? What the heck? Oh, there it is. Like, if you do that, well, I guess maybe. Doobie-doobie-doo. Hey, don't be doing that. It just kind of looks weird on the chest. I don't know. It's not great. And, like, if you put it there, then it's, like, covering things up. Kind of looks weird. And then it like starts getting into the next person's, which I don't love, like depending on what they use. And then I have to ask 100 people what weapon they want, which I'm not necessarily opposed to. But like, you have to think about it. We have 41 people for 37 people on this list currently. And I don't know half of them. Like, some people sub and then I don't hear from them for a really, really long time. And there's a lot of people on the list that have, like, they were old subs. Like, I've included everyone I possibly can. So I don't necessarily know the best way to approach that yet. So just, I don't know. Simple makes sense for now, but I don't know. Something will come to me eventually, I'm sure. We'll figure it out. I just haven't had that like brainwave yet. One of the 4 default ones, they're just kind of boring. I don't know. One dummy with tier 1 armor next to the chest, maybe. Why do I never have crude rope? Pick a rug. You can't really see the rug is the issue with that. There's not really a good spot to put the rugs, and they're kind of big is the other issue. Like, you get that, then it's gonna show through, but I don't think the rest of them are gonna work as well. It's also just like 90% of it's then covered. It's kind of boring. Like, here's this, you get this rug, and then it's covered. Sort of interesting. Oh, I can't move that though, dang it. Wouldn't suck maybe to have that like that there, then like have these like staggered. Kind of looks nice. Yeah, dang. Work. Ooh, that doesn't work great, dang it. Guess that spacing's about the same, isn't it? That's not bad. Just thinking zigzag them. Yeah, it does look better for sure. It's definitely, it's getting there, you know? Yeah, the carpet's too hard to see. I don't hate that. It gives people something fun to customize, but then we have to just sit here and like, so many of them are gonna just be empty forever. Because people just aren't here anymore. And then we did this dumbness where I... might be able to get this done. Depending on if I can get this thing to attach to something here. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Aha. Oh. Little too close to the wall. No. And what? They don't respond, come up with 1 or 2 sets to put as placeholders. Yeah. Creeping. It's too far back, dang it. Might be dumb, spent all day drawing, looking down at your iPad, can't move your neck now. That is just getting old, unfortunately. It's like everything in life. That's why I added a Streamloots card that's stretch. I didn't think the armor stand was going to be the annoying thing here. That wasn't on my bingo card. I don't think it was forward. Kind of fun. Kind of fun. It at least adds something to it, you know? Supporting one what? I ain't supporting nothing. Can't even go to sleep without the worry of waking up broken. It's true. Acorn sets for the ghost. I mean, it doesn't feel... It's probably not wrong. Feel bad. Sometimes I wake up wrong and your neck hurts all day. Like, how can you sleep wrong? Dude, seriously, though. My issue is I tend to sleep, like, with my arm under. So I'll just wake up and, like, my arm will just be, like, dead all day. So bad. It sucks that sleeping is such a detriment to life now. It does suck. Should have gone to sleep, dang it. Dying it? Oops. Not even that old. Just as soon as you turn 30 your body just hates you. Everything. I'll have like my ankle. Now I have screwed up my ankle from playing soccer. Like I sprained my ankles so many times playing soccer that they're just bad now. But like at this point in life, like I'll race my son down the street and my ankle will like pop and I'll have to like limp to the end of the road. And I'm like, I can't even run 100 yards anymore. And I used to do track and ran competitively. I ran 100 yards really quickly and I can't even do that anymore. Slowly. And I can't even do it uncompetitively now with a 3-year-old. It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. Children can sleep pulled in half and wake up fine. Dude, the way my child sleeps is diabolical. I'll wake up and he's like upside down, feet up in the air, like, you know, first off, how did you get to said position is what I want to know. Second, how is that comfortable and how do you wake up? What's up, everybody? Like, ready to go. Feel that your ankles are destroyed from soccer? It's rough, dude. I mean, that's the worst part is my ankles and my knee is destroyed. Because I tore my ACL playing soccer, and then my ankles just, like, it's one of those things, like, every time you do this, it just pops. And you're just like, it's just lovely. Feels lovely. Good times. Good times. Good times. No. As much as I loved soccer, it did not do good things for my body. No way, shape, or form did it help me in the long run. But man, were there some good times. What am I getting messages? Alerts up the wazoo. Knee snap, crackle, and pop on the daily. 15 years of skateboarding will do that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't recommend that anyone just hurt yourself. Did not help that I was a dumb kid who loved getting into fights or working in an oil field. Yeah, that will not be good to your body. That is 100% true. Physical labor. I guess that's the one thing. Although my job is not necessarily fun, my dad did give good advice when he said, figure out how to be smart and use your brain. Because if you have to use your body for a living, your body's not going to be happy with you. It doesn't seem bad when you're 20, but when you're 30, 40, 50... having to use your body for a living is not fun. Got a massage gun? I have one of those as well. It's actually sitting on my desk over there. I don't use it enough, as much as I should, I will say. It's one of those underutilized things that I remember, like, after the fact. I have a really bad habit of, like, oh, I'm really, really good. I stretch a ton because my back hurts from sitting in a chair all day. And then I'm like, oh, I feel good. I feel better. So I stop. And then what comes creeping on back? All the pain. And then I'm like, all right, now I gotta start doing it again. And then it's just like a vicious cycle. Why are you so bad at jumping? I forgot to copy the thing. Hips from being born breach. Knees are inherited. Ankles. I might have done some dumb things while having fun. Yeah, I mean, don't we all? The part that frustrates me the most is like the worst injuries that I've had all came from like not competitive things. Like I played soccer for 20 years or 15 years, like classic soccer since I was like 6. I guess, what was it? 6th grade. So I don't know. Let's 10 or 11, whatever it is. I played like competitive classic soccer through like 18 or 19. So I don't know. 10 years competitive, but soccer through like fairly competitive soccer throughout the way, and played into college and like was trying to like continue and play on the club team that until I tore my ACL playing in a co-ed rec league. And I'm like, how is that what gets me? The co-ed rec league is what brings me down. Yeah, I don't know what it is. This definitely, it feels like they fixed the jumping and it's like really good, and then all of a sudden the like character can no longer jump. Randomly, I've noticed. It's like one patch, it's like, oh, you can jump totally fine, and the next patch, your character's like working on broken angles. For your meniscus playing pickup soccer at work with a bunch of old men. Yeah, it's like the dumbest things. It's the dumbest things. 30 years ago. What? I can't watch your things on stream because then it like the sounds don't work. Get a monthly massage to keep you mobile mostly. Sadly, it is the tendons all stretched and snapped. Yeah. That's the age gets us. Age gets us all. You can't escape it. And to think, I gave my dad crap for getting old. Still do. Still do. The annoying part is my dad's 70 and can still ski me. What was I gonna say? Like ski me under the ropes? What was the saying? My dad's 70 and it's like, it's embarrassing how much better he is at skiing. Not like I'm really good at skiing, but it's insane how good my dad is at skiing at 70 years old. There's very few people on the mountain that can even remotely ski as good as my dad can. But he also skied in college on the racing team, so I've just always skied for fun. Dude, I swear. The jumping is like horrendous right now. It's like half of your jump vertical is like wrong. It's gone. I wish I could get a monthly massage. Oh my gosh. That's why my legs are broken. Tense up every time max doesn't reach. It's like, it's so rough. It's like infuriating how bad at jumping the characters are right now. And then it's like sometimes like that, you just like make it up like it's nothing. I don't get it. Sometimes they're totally fine, and other times they just cannot jump. And then I run out of grass chunks. So I can't win. No! You've been to the nearby flower gardens, the one on the left with the mantis. The ground keeps exploding in petals. Yes! I did notice that. I'm just like, free petals, baby. Let's go. Just when you're holding blueprints? That doesn't make any sense. Like, why would holding a blueprint make it so you can't jump anymore? Like, that's crazy. Yeah, it definitely feels worse when you're holding the blueprint. That doesn't make any sense. Although the normal one doesn't feel great either, I will say. Like, the characters should jump one full block, no matter what. That just feels mandatory. Without them jumping a full block, the game feels miserable. My eyes! The frames dropping slightly? That could be it. It feels bad, man. Okay, that's looking better. This floor just feels so unfinished. I need to get these walls built up, but I just don't. I haven't committed because I'm still really trying to figure out how the rest of this space works. Because we're going to have all this room over on these areas that I'm still sort of like half committed to. Until we figure out the lower level, like the sides of these, like this side and the opposite side, and how much space we have in these areas, it's really hard for me to like mentally commit to what I want. Because I do want the whole tower to step up a bit in many ways, which we have lots of room to do on the front, but I don't really know. I mean, is it like one square currently, maybe, that steps back? That probably feels fine, but I don't know yet. So many decisions to make. And how much overall is the base going to step in at the same time? Could be a lot, could be a little. Just so everyone remembers, we do have stream loots for those who are interested. Oh, what is happening? Okay, game's freaking out. As we get new people coming in, just want to let everyone know to check it out. No need to participate if you're not interested, but it is there for people. I'm trying to be better to remember those types of things. And like, I need to be posting the Discord more often. Not just at the beginning and end of stream. Because we need more friends. We need more friends. I want to get this other tower built, I think. I also need to get the buggy stuff moved up. Because I hate having it down here. It's way too far away from the base. Let's get these moved up. Also gonna need to figure out how to, like, tie them into the base some way. We have all this space back here, but I don't know. Streamloots keeps trying to verify your bank. I get the link, and it's just stuck on a loop. I'll have to do it on your computer tomorrow. Do you want to participate? Yeah, no worries. No rush. I just want people to know it's there, because I was having a lot of fun making the cards. Even if it doesn't get used that much, I had a lot of fun making the cards. And I want people to, like, participate in making the cards as well. Come up with fun ideas that you guys want to utilize. But there's zero rush. It's not going anywhere. And the hope is it just gets better and better and better, too. It's so hard to see. Dang it. Okay, I have to have the thing up. Uzin got 5 packs. Holy cow. Let's go. Oh, I didn't place it? Oh, no. Let's go, Uzin. Thank you. I've been boycotting PayPal for years now, so I won't be using that service. No worries. I don't really use PayPal very much either. But thank you, Uzin. You are the man. Don't time you out. Yeah, 5 packs. That's 15 cards. Or, yeah, 15 cards. So he got a lot of random stuff. But it could be chaos real quick. And I always have to remember that I need the activity thing pulled up now. So I don't miss things. So it's not quite as big as I would hope on my screen. Although, I can make this bigger. And so it begins. There is a handful of different things. There's some like ask me things so you guys can get opinions or ideas from me. There's some like architectural type questions, design, base build stuff. There's, as Uzin just showed, there's some fun sounds that can be used for comedic options, or like Uzin, you can just throw it in there just because you want to. But there's a couple different fun things. There's SpongeBob related stuff. There's Pokemon pack openings on there. There's the new Ascended Builder level. That one's a little bit more difficult. That's going to take some time to get. Because you have to get multiple. You have to get fragments of them. How does the timing work between a redeem and it showing up? Like, that was like almost instantaneous, I think. Can you show your fire pit sights and wonders? That's it, that. Moldy milk molar, the backpack, the melted army men, commemorative milk carton, schlaps, groove disc, and the glowing fissure. What a name. I don't know if I have everything unlocked. Let's see. I'm missing one. I don't know what it is, though. Don't fully know. But yeah, Uzin, you can let us know. Did that feel like that was like instantaneous? I felt like that was right as I saw it pop up, it went. It should be just like an instantaneous thing. Missing that same one? Oh, dang. 3 seconds? Okay, that feels about right. These leaves are the bane of my existence, man. Guess we could put them in here, too. Can the buggy... Where are you, spider? There you are. Can he go down this? Oh, yeah. He can just go right through the window. That's perfect, actually. Perfecto. Yeah, this gives us a way to get the buggies up here, so we can just, like, run to this area real quick, too, which is nice. And eventually, this could become a big city area. The mantis is a little scary is the only thing. My only hesitation. And there's the org bug. So that scares me a little bit, but... Okay, well, I guess we're going down. I'm like contemplating building out into these areas, but can't really do much with the mantis there. It kind of ruins things for us. Oh, there it was. It exploded. Yeah. If anyone wants a lot of flower petals or in this area, they just like spawn right now. For anyone who's been dying for flower petals, they're just like all dropping like crazy. I've gotten a lot of flower petals recently because of this glitch. It's the new dupe glitch. Just for flower petals, though. Nothing else. Ooh. Uzin's scheming back there. Cassette tape, top right of the fire pit is the one you're missing? Okay. Good to know. Thank you for the help. Oh, what? Why Why are you so angry? Yeah, that's why I don't know if I want to build here anymore, because that dude is angry. Could be a bodyguard depending on how you build it. Could he, though? I just see destruction in my future. I don't know if I see a lot other than just pure destruction with that thing around. It could be like an arena. We could turn it into like an arena. That would be kind of interesting. And just like build a walled off area, but not build on the ground. And we build out a big like arena space just around him necessarily. Would have to box him in. The issue with that stuff.
It's underscore Uzan asks, what would you do if your hands and feet swapped?
What would I do if my hands and feet swapped? That's an interesting one. Cry first. How do I play a video game? Like, the channel would be toast, Uzan. Because how do you play video games with feet hands? So like, I'd have to modify my chair so that I can put my legs up. I have to get way more flexible. I'm not very flexible. The handstand world record, that's probably the best answer. Because other than that, like, what else do you do? Because you can't like it's not like you're upside down in your chair. Like, how do you play a game? I'd have to lean my chair back. I'd have to go controller and just play with my feet. I do have a controller, so I guess I'd play with my feet and sit it there, and I just would have my feet on my desk. Mouse and keyboard on the floor. It's probably more ergonomic, you know? Would be a feet stand? True, true. What's up, Peanut? Welcome in. Welcome in, Damned as well. That's a tough one, Uzan. That would change everything. But my foot-eye coordination would be through the roof. Absolutely through the roof. Had to throw away all your tomatoes today. Boys had a Black Widow family nesting and living in them and almost died. That's horrifying. That's some nightmare fuel right there. The Mantis Cult City, yes. Grounded IRL, seriously. That's the kind of grounded IRL I don't need, though. That is nightmare fuel. Ugh. Yeah, I don't need Black Widows and stuff. Now I'm just stuck on my foot-eye coordination would be just incredible, though. That's the truth. I already have great hand-eye coordination, so we just switch it up a little bit. I guess for you guys visually, nothing would really change because you wouldn't be able to see. But I could get one of those like foot cameras where like instead of a hand camera where people like show their mouse and keyboard so you could see how crazy fast they are and like that they're legit playing. It would just have to be my feet. So it would just be like under the desk. That would get weird. That would get really weird. But the Mantis Cult City with like an arena could be interesting. Could be interesting. Why don't I have materials at any given point right now? You've been getting the marshmallows for the beanbag chair. Only got one marshmallow and can't find any more. You get a ton of them from the Easter eggs. That's where I've gotten all mine from. Gotten quite a few, it feels like. And I haven't really been like actively farming them either. What chest are they in? They're hot depositing somewhere. I don't know where though. Somewhere around here. If any of these would load. Where's my magic marshmallows? Uh-oh, another question.
It's underscore Uzan asks, what's the best time to wear a striped sweater?
The best time to wear a striped sweater is all the time. One with a collar, turtleneck. That's the kind. That's a great use of that question, Uzan. Timber, you want a treat? Come here. Can you sit? Look at this lazy dude. Look at this dude. Sit. Come on, sit. You gotta earn it a little bit. Sit. No, sit. Sit up. Dude. Sit. Sit all the way. Sit. Come on, sit up. There you go. Sit. Oh, the laziness, dude. The laziness of this dog. Shake. Oh, you're gonna... No, give me a good shake. Give me a good shake. Okay, there you go. Good boy. Dude, this dog is so lazy. I love my dog to death, but holy cow. He's adorable. He's the best. Alright, where are my marshmallows? I know they're somewhere in here. They've been going to someplace. He did all the tricks at once? Yeah, little cheater. Yeah, do all the tricks and hope one's right. The annoying part is he knows exactly what all the tricks are. He does all of them very well. Except for when I want him to. Did I put him over here, maybe? Are you okay? Just did the nastiest belch. You grab the treat jars. His head pops up so fast. Oh, he knows. He absolutely knows. Oops. Oh, jeez. What's happening? Oh, there we go. I have 22 marshmallows. It's the same thing. I have our other dog, miniature poodle Cavalier mix. That dog he has one eye. He's near blind. He's fairly deaf. I swear to you though, you could go into the fridge and touch anything. If you think about touching the bag that has cheese in it, at your ankles instantly. He won't do anything all day long. Second you touch that bag of cheese, he is at your feet just waiting. And I'm like, there's no way that he knows. Absolutely no way that he knows. It's the cheese tax. And then the 3-year-old, same thing. He knows when the cheese is happening. So as soon as you touch a bag of cheese in our household, there's a 3-year-old. This big turd follows because he's stupid. I love him to death, but he's stupid. So he just is like, oh, everyone's doing something. Like, I got to join in. So you touch cheese in this house, everyone's at your feet looking for some cheese. It is ridiculous. It happens so fast. It's hilarious. I'm like, there's no way that they just all know instantaneously. They just seem to know. God, I got like dog hair right in my nose. Is the floor spaces 5x5 for the workbench in the center to work with all the chests? And what about the walls? How many high? Let's see. It's a lot. So if you go from the center here, there's 1, 2, 3 out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish. You can go further than this. It's kind of just however you want to make it work. This worked for me specifically. 1, 2, 3. So technically 3 since I'm not using any on the front. But you can go all the way. That chest does reach this. That was the limit. So, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 or 11. Half. 10 or 11 half blocks high. But that was the highest point and the furthest away, and that chest does work. Are there any Streamloots packs that will get you to spell potato bits correctly? No. Not gonna happen. It's gonna be wrong forever now. Did I actually spell it wrong? Where's bits? I don't even know where the potato bits are. I like potato. I like the potato bits. Is that better? Potato. Keeping those fences on the entrance, Acorn, or are you going to swap them for the new ones? Do I... Oh, down below? These ones? These ones? I hadn't even really thought about it. It's a good call. These will probably look much cooler. They're way more consistent, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be way better. I like potato. Honestly. I don't know why you guys hate it so much. Yeah, that'll be way cooler. Get in there. Can we like wrap it a little bit? Interessante. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Max was 10 away, 12 high. Okay. Good to know. Glad someone does true research. I just kind of wing it. I need to redo your crafting storage room and expand it, so trying to figure it out how big you can make it. Yeah. The hardest part is more so organizing in a way that your like ovens and all that stuff reach. That's the bigger struggle, I would say. Did make that one wider, didn't we? So it's that way all the way around. So technically the back towers are big. Well, they are bigger, but they're not. They're just out more, I guess. Just fine. Custom. They are girthier. Yeah, the girth. Careful, you're gonna spawn Hypernog saying things like that. You're out of ideas again? Questionable, questionable. Take all your random ideas and put them together. You always say that. I feel like you're just not patient enough sometimes. Move. Chip. Oh. Okay. Get out of here. What's up, Mateo Portillo? Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us today. Hope you're having a good day. Good day, evening, life. Really can, it doesn't work? Not with that attitude. Not with that attitude. What is this dude doing? Thanks for having us. And yes, sir, just got off work. Nice. Of course. Thank you for being here. None of this happens without you guys hanging out here, so it's more you guys than me. I'm just here being, what are we doing? Stay. Stay. No. Stay. What the dog doing? What is this? What are we doing? What? Grounded, please. Peanut, thank you for the follow. Dude, this is ridiculous. I noticed, so I had this thing happen earlier today too. I fought Axel and stuff. Hey, Peanut with the prime home. Dude, I'm reading messages at the same time as trying to talk. Peanut with the prime sub, thank you. I was fighting Axel earlier, trying to farm some materials for chests and stuff off stream, because it's just too repetitive. And he kept getting stunned, but then he would like stay stunned, but through the whole fight and keep fighting. So it was like that same sort of weird situation where he's just like all of a sudden gliding and like stuck in a weird animation. And I can't figure out why. Like, what are we doing? He's like flying. He's just gonna like, it's like he's tethered to that spot. Let's see if he does it again. Yeah, what is this? I'm not even going that way and he's just gonna keep walking. He's just off. He's just done with the world. He gone. What are we doing? Grounded. What is happening? Oh my god. What's up, zombies? Welcome in. You always use YouTube, so decided to go on Twitch to follow also. Well, thank you, and thank you for the sub as well. Appreciate you giving me your prime sub. Go home, Chip. You're drunk. Alright, let's make it day. Keep forgetting. Oh no, we're gonna get raided actually, so I can't make it day. Well, I can, but... No, I can't. I still need to figure this thing out. I have not figured out my exit strategy very well yet. Yeah, we don't really... It's not great yet. I don't really know what I'm going to do with that. Maybe it needs to be taller, higher up. Technically, it doesn't need to be that low. I could put it like on the roof or something, but that's still not great. I don't know. I keep getting the same lame raids too. It has been a minute since I got a good raid. One of the new ones with like laser beams. I think I've still only gotten one raid from the new raids. Good. Everything's working great today. This is working awesome. Grounded is on one today. It's the only thing Chip's good for is getting in the way right now, honestly. It's pretty worthless otherwise. Pretty freaking worthless otherwise. Raid me already. But just for that chip, I'm gonna bring out my dude. My boy. We got Timber back. Since gang's all here, it doesn't really work otherwise. Timber had to come back as the name. Yeah, I just only get this raid. It's lame. We've done this raid so many times, I hate it. Run, Timber. Run. Do you know 2-Pump Chump? Do I see the messages before they pop up on screen? Send a message and I'll tell you. They should be pretty close, but I would assume that I would see them slightly before. But I'll see on my side. If anyone sends a message, we'll see. Oh yeah, I definitely see them before they pop up on screen. Actually, yeah. It's like a couple second lag. Did notice. What are we doing? Oh, it's locked. Need to move it up a little bit. Let me fix this. I'm just noticing that the gather mode was like up on top of it a little bit. I want to cover it. That feels better. I think that's in line. Then nothing's in the way. But it lags a little bit behind, yeah. Not much I can do there, though, unfortunately. Bad timing for that question. There's never a bad time. It's always a good time. We get the orc transmitter to work in front of the wheelbarrow? What do you mean work, I guess? Don't you just do it? Is there something, is it glitched or something? I haven't done that one personally, so I've been saving that. So I still get raids if I want them. But we can go run and look. I don't know what would be wrong with it. Yeah, unfortunately, that's just the lag behind someone chatting, then they come into my StreamBot chat, and then it takes the information from the chat into the screen itself, so it's a lot of things. Time you try to click it, it just respawns the bugs? I don't know. I don't know. Come on, Chip. Never here when I need him to. Yeah, I like keeping them as well because of the way it spawns in raids and you get raw science and stuff. Not that I've been doing a whole lot of raids recently, but I like that I have the option. What a glare. Wonder if it's a glitch. The different raids are recently new. Yeah, the new raids were just added with the Beat the Heat update, but I do not get very many of them. Which, I mean, they don't need to be everything, but I feel like they just don't spawn in hardly at all. And I wish it was just random no matter what. It feels like based on your location they change. If I'm near my base, I only get the cockroach earwig one. I'd get literally nothing else. Orc transmitter still? What? Is there a new... Do I have to like redo them or something? What? What? How is that back up? We're on the mission. Now I gotta do it. My eyes! I do want to make a My Eyes emote from SpongeBob. That would be a good one. I don't know why. Let's go try to get that one, since it's gonna bug me now that we don't have it. Can't have that. For anyone trying to get the new crit mutation modifier, run over bugs as well. Height matters. You get the flying raids if you're up high in your base, but for sure you're way higher upper than me. Yeah, even when I'm up high in my base, I get the same raid. Oh, wait. Pokemon? Pokemon? Where is it? Warmer, colder, warmer. We're on fire. Where is it? Is it in the shoe somewhere? Uh-huh. It's a good spot for it. Need to go explore the map again just because of that. I keep forgetting about the new milk molars. In the shoe. Can I get all the way up there? I hate getting this one though. It's the worst. Is actually the worst to get. Frickin' wasps and stuff. Ugh. They're the worst. There's the orc transmitter up here. A molar. A molar. Look at that. W. Do you see the mod where you can get moss early? Debating about trying it. Yeah, I don't ever use mods, but that's like CDK and Apex who put that together. Mostly Apex, I think, but CDK has been helping determine what it has and stuff. I think Apex is doing all the work. The Omni bits. It's nice that there's some level of modding in the game, at least. Dude, I can't wait to get up there. That's gonna be fun. How horrible of a parkour does this look, though? This is gonna be a nightmare to get on top of. It's gonna be rough. Which items, Augie? Keep which items? Oh, jeez. I would assume. I haven't looked into the mod at all. Not something I typically do in games. In general. But I would assume, I mean, I don't know if you'd go back, like, I'm assuming they just added the character like that to the game, so it should work. But what does it offer? I don't know. Angry little bee. Yeah, definitely gonna need some sky bridges. See you later, nerds. Why is this in the floor? Anything else up here? Doesn't seem like it. Chip, don't you die on me while we're up here. Chip is worthless. No, it's 100% true. Like, we made your buggies better. I haven't really upgraded them at all, but he is utterly worthless. He's just a meat tank. He's nothing better than a meat tank. Big old meat shield. So I guess that's, in its own way, useful. But, like, how useful is that? Honestly. Whee. Is there anything new up here now? New milk mauler or something? While we're exploring? I do like this functionality of the dandelion tuft for the spiders. Like your building style, you're currently building in the Pawn, Pagoda, and Grounded One, using your video to guide you through the angles. Got a ton of inspiration to create more depth and contrast. Thank you. I love showing that stuff off, so. Always happy to hear that it's inspiring people. That's why I like doing it. Do you not have spider webs all over your world? It doesn't seem like it, no. Not as bad as some people have, for sure. I feel like, I mean, we saw a couple bases, and they were way worse. They're just too afraid of me to be spiderwebbing all over my world. Destroyed so many and then they continue to spawn. Yeah, it's definitely a thing, but I feel like, did they not say that it was fixed? Like, that's so weird. I swear they did a hot fix that said that it was fixed. Like, it wasn't. You just had to go and destroy them, but they weren't supposed to respawn. I don't know. Need to fix the fighting mechanics so it can be better assist when not mounted. Yeah. They're great in terms of like mobility and stuff, but outside of that, they're fairly worthless. Dang it, I thought we could make it all the way. Maybe it's Xbox? Yeah, this is PC. But yeah, I have not noticed any like buildup of webs. Maybe it's because I'm always in the same spot. But that seems weird because you all build kind of like I do, so I don't know. Seems very weird. Only fixed for some. Sucks to suck. How do I get up there? Higher. Leg is so freaking bad all over the map, not just near the base. That's annoying. I mean, I definitely think that specifically is more of an Xbox thing. Just they haven't fixed enough of the performance in general for Xbox, but PC has been pretty good the entire run so far. Death from above. There's much worse at your base, but still 20 FPS away from it. Ugh. Feel bad for you guys. That's the worst. Glad I can at least give the grounded experience, since I don't know why mine seems to work pretty well. What does breaking the transmitters do? Progresses the story? I don't really know outside of that. seems to work fine. Right? Yeah. The fact that you're finding these molars with these is insane. I've gotten good at just knowing where to look, you know? Might as well. Have all this stuff? Gold cards? I mean, if we're doing it, might as well try to get a couple gold cards, right? Why are you stunned? What stunned you? Jeez. What? What are you doing? Oh. Well. Second, I thought it was my spider that did that. Let's just throw a cockroach in here too for no reason. That's what we needed. Good farm, way too farm for parts for fixing glutes, or... Alright, you guys should probably destroy this thing. I do not like to believe this. Destroy this thing. There you go. Kill it. No, go destroy it. Thank you. Get over here. It's getting too far along. Finish it. Finish it. Why is no one attacking it? Do your jobs. Why are they all so distracted? Like, what is this? Don't complete it. Can I destroy it? Thank you. Someone kill it. Any day now, y'all. Do I have to beg you guys to kill this thing? Jeez. No. Oh wait, that's not an orc one. Oops. First time you've ever seen your monitor show 1 FPS? That's crazy. Good way, just let them destroy it ultimately, yeah. Except they won't do it. Good job, Chip. Way to meat shield yourself to death. I guess I forgot. I am on mild currently. That might be part of the issue. There ain't no way I'm gonna farm Dozer 400 times to get parts on medium over and over again. It just takes too long. I can do it, but I don't have that. It takes too much time. That might be part of the issue, but I don't feel their AI is better when they're on medium. They just do more damage and have more health. I was like, kind of sad I have to like beg them to do that. This thing set up correctly. Clearly the AI of the bugs is a little weird right now. I feel like normally, like when I did the other one, they all just tried to instantly kill it. I mean, you didn't have to think. You didn't have any time to think. They were just destroying it instantly. Seems weird. I don't know. There's always weird stuff with new updates. But yeah, I don't know why yours wasn't working, Augie. Seems weird. Other than the fact that the bugs didn't want to kill the thing, it was working as intended. Okay, back to it. Do it, do it, do it. Where... How did I set this up? Let's try to do it right. Gotta be in this corner. I think. Oh. This one. Oh. Okay. So it's there. Sure. Haven't been timed out and it's 2 hours into stream. Well, that's what I'm saying is you have to buy a lot of packs. Like, it's not like you buy packs and you get random cards. Ducky is what I was trying to say. So there's no guarantee in any way, shape, or form that anyone is going to get the Timeout Ducky card. It very much is a chance. It's no different than opening Pokemon cards, like an actual pack. What's up, Bakery? Welcome in. How's it going? So, like, that's why I was saying, like, I'm not super worried about it. Specifically because out of, I mean, Uzan got, what was it? 5 packs. So he got 15 cards. So the odds that he got a card when we have, let's see, how many cards do I have? Four, 2, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, math? There's like 50 cards. So he got 15 cards, and I think you can get, like, if you get 3 packs, you could get duplicates. So, like, the likelihood is low. Overall, that someone's going to get that one consistently. And I made it a slightly rarer one as well. Call you Coco? Okay. Or Cacao. Theoretically, 117 we could. Theoretically. Because that's the one we want to bring across, isn't it? Happy to be back. Happy to have you. What? That seems like really long compared to what it used to be. Might get a little weird with the supporting thing. I don't know. Yeah, 3 out of 10 that he gets that card. Exactly. How we do this? I'm gonna be running back and forth a lot. Did you prefer cocoa, like cocoa or cacao, by the way? Let me know. But then these are, I can't tell if these are connected right. Yes, I think so. Oop. Okay, so we do a full gap, double back, then back up to the front. Seems to work really well. That's surprising. Can't say it always works that well when I do tricks like that, but hey, you know, good job, 117. Someone's got to use their brain around here. Like hot cocoa? Okay, perfect. It's kind of, that's what I was, it felt like I was assuming that's what it would be. Okay, so we get rid of these. I'm always suspicious when things go right. That's exactly what I'm thinking right now. I'm like, that worked too good that it makes me nervous. It's not how things are supposed to go on this channel. Things end up working, but we have some jank going on in this build. There is some serious jank going on. Because of the weird decisions we've made. But 99% of people would never notice it unless you know exactly what's happening and why. But it feels too good right now. I'm not complaining by any means. Definitely not complaining. Grounded gods. Everything's fine. We're okay with this. Ooh, I need a lot of snake scale. I forgot about that. I need to go farm that. Snake scale was like, oh, we're feeling great. This is awesome. I have so much snake scale. And then very, very, very quickly, snake scale has become something that's been horrible. What are we working on today? It is like full-on ADHD build night. I'm just kind of like hopping around and working on... We have so many projects going right now that I'm kind of just working on whatever my brain feels like. But we finished the other tower last stream for the most part. So I do kind of want to get this one going as well, just because it helps the outside feel a little bit more complete, which is nice. I always love making progress on the exterior. Because if we kind of like... I did a bunch of exterior work on the front wall, and then from there, I did a bunch of interior work, then we kind of went back to the exterior, and I kind of feel like I have to keep that back and forth going. If I go too much of one or the other, that sort of was what was creating problems previously. So, if we make too much progress on one thing, and the outside lags behind the inside, or vice versa, we're gonna get some weird. That's how I created some of the headaches for myself. So I want to kind of stay up on the two and build a little bit more simultaneously, at least than I was. So it feels good getting the back caught up, or the outside caught up to the rest of the thing. Better timing than me when it comes to catching the snake. Yeah, that was all pure luck though. But when you're good, you're good. That's all I gotta say. You know, sometimes you just know. I have waited around a lot for it though. It might just be a stream thing. The game's just trying to make it look like I know what I'm doing. When in all reality, we know I don't know anything. It is a fun ride, though. The snake was a great addition. They just need to make it like 8 scales. I think if they made it 8 scales, it would feel a lot better. 4 is way too few for a Colossus like that. It's like you think about it, the crow at any given time has like multiple, like look how many crow feathers are on the map right now. Now I don't farm those very often and they're pretty spread out, but you could get 2 to 5, 6, 7, 8. Like you can get a ton of feathers from one feather. So like, and if they're both used for roofing material, they're both used in armor. I know there's not a set based around it, but they're mainly used for building. So like, yeah, the koi gave more scales as well. And you could find them around the map. Like I wouldn't mind sort of like a twofold system where scales fell off or something like that. Like there was just a little bit more of a way to get them. Like if it's 4 on them and that's what you have to do to get them more actively, and then the other ones were like just kind of on the ground, that would also be acceptable. But it currently just 4 is not enough from a massive thing like the snake to drop. It's painful. The only reason you're going to chat, Ducky, is to be first. Wow. We need to farm algae, too. I keep running low on algae. I need to be careful about that. Yeah. Alright, Chip. Let's go get the algae in the wall. For every 2 full days. Yeah, it is, and they do take a long time to spawn. It is a painful, and like I understand starting out like, hey, 4 is a lot, but then very quickly you realize like it's nowhere near enough. Nowhere near enough. The precedent should be crow feathers, and that should be fairly similar. The defaulted ceiling on the first try and all your corners were flush. That never happens. That's nice. Made those mistakes. 4 scales is not enough. Yeah. It's too painful. Like leather, or sorry, not leather. Oh, jeez. Ow. Okay. Well, I guess we're down here. Like lint is a little painful, but I think it's more so because it's like pretty spread out on the map, and now that it doesn't fly everywhere every time, I'm less inclined to be frustrated with it. Like it feels much more acceptable. They don't kind of like just horribly fall all over the place. But snake scales is just a little too painful at the moment. Whether they're a high tier item or not. If there was like something game breaking that they gave you, sure. I guess less is better is fine, but yeah, right now it's a little too much. As someone that doesn't have a problem with the grind, for the most part, it is. And like, I'm not building a full roof is I think what makes it even crazier for the most part. Like, I'm building a very small amount overall, I would say, compared to like everyone else that's building with them. Like, I'm using them for little, very small details. A little roof here, a little roof there is like an accent piece, but I'm not using them. If you want to build a full roof, you're toast. Pain is fine to a certain extent in survival games. Here it is. They had a snake's shed skin where you could harvest lots. Yeah, anything like that. Whatever it is. If the scales fall off, which is sort of an... they had that mechanic in the first game with the koi scales. That's fine. But if it's a snake shed, like snake skin shed, that's fine. But it's got to be something. If it's 8 scales on the snake, I probably could live with that. But I do think... I think, like, in terms of immersion in a game like this, I guess I'm trying to like think of the best way to describe this. It does immersively make a ton of sense to just add a snakeskin shed to the map that you can collect them at. That respawns like everything else. Add it in a specific spot or 2 of them that the snake just always respawn, and then you can get extras from farming the snake itself and keep that at 4. Make the snake pop up in a different spot of the map too, potentially, I think would be a really fun way to do it. Like have it have 2 locations that it can spawn at, and then there's 2 snakeskin sheds that pop up. Would be an interesting way to do it. But it needs something. It really does. Use 36 of them on each of your towers. Yeah, that's painful. Snake eggs. Dude, this dude is in his own universe. Have it do any other way and it would have been better. I mean, I enjoy, like, don't get me wrong, I do enjoy the riding the snake. I think that's a really fun way to force you to interact with the Colossus. Because the crow, like, you don't do, the crow has always felt like, cool, it's a building material, but the crow adds nothing to the player experience for me, so it's always felt like the crow is kind of like, cool, it's there, but is it adding anything good to the game outside of crow feathers? No. So it's always felt a little lackluster. Chief does survival, welcome in. How's it going? Why am I going up here? Gotta go down. So I enjoy that you get to interact with the snake. I think that's a fun way to add Colossi in general to the game. So I very much like... Oops. I enjoy that. But I think it's just a little too painful at the current state. But there's a lot of ways. I think the snake shed makes a lot of sense, personally. Not that it's perfect in any way, shape, or form, but it is good enough, I think. Would add just a little bit more of a way to interact with it and get more. And it makes, like, this, the crow drops feathers. So the snake should drop scales or drop a snake shed that you get to go farm every couple days. And then you get some from the snake itself, because I think it's a fun mechanic to get to do. Like, I do just enjoy interacting with the snake. The whole train ride thing is very fun. It's just a little painful when that's the only way to get things at the moment. How did we do this? That's this wall then built through the center. Yes? Yes. Perhaps, per maybe. Right? Yeah. Get these here too. I'm gonna say it again. Pleasantly surprised with how well this is going together right now. This was gonna be, should have been a way bigger headache, but the way we made that work because I won 1-7. I'll take it, but I'm waiting for something to be horribly wrong at some point. I just don't know what it's gonna be. Something's got to go wrong, right? What will that be, though? That is the question. Fingers crossed you don't steer me wrong. I mean, if anything goes wrong, I'm the one listening to chat, so it's always my fault. It's not your guys' fault if I listen and something goes wrong. I can't blame you for my own, like, lack of double checking things, if that's what it really comes to. But it does seem to be working out quite well, which makes sense. It's not like this was that complicated. This is a more simple off-grid build compared to some of the other things we've done. It just feels like that was too simple of a solution at times. I don't know. But oftentimes, I think some of this off-grid stuff I've done on this build because I was really complicating the front of this whole thing at the end of the day. Like, I really overly complicated a lot of this through just some lack of thinking about a couple things. And, like, the same technique, the exact same technique worked where I brought these grids over to this side, and I was avoiding this thing completely because I was like, how do I line this up again? And I just copied them over and it worked perfect. And I'm like, okay, well, that was me thinking I had to do everything separately, but in symmetry, because I've built the base perfectly symmetrical at this point, it does make sense just to copy things from one side to the other. Like, everything is perfectly symmetrical so far. There is no weird things at this point. So it does make sense that it would work that way. Who left that there? The KISS principle. Nothing like a dad saying. Nothing like a dad saying. But yeah, can't be mad at you guys for, you're not screwing anything up. I'm just not thinking sometimes. But this seems to be working quite well, so I think we're good. I think we're mostly in the clear at this point. The theory behind this should make a lot of sense. No, we don't even need to do that, do we? I don't even think, did I do the back of this? Probably overkill to do the back of this, but I think this one backs up to the wall a little bit better, yeah. Probably a waste of time to go too crazy for it. The only issue is that this wall is closer for some reason. That side steps, one of the stone steps backwards a little bit, which kind of sucks. It's been creating problems for me here. Because this stone is more forward, so to build this wall, I'm going to have to build this wall, like, off-grid, I think, to get this to work right. Because it doesn't... It lines up perfectly with this one, but it doesn't on the other side. And we got these weird freaking holes. Ugh. Yeah, this one steps back, so it's a little weird. Little weird. So I guess for the sake of doing it, we just do it. Feels like a waste, but if you're gonna do something, do it right. My dad always said. I think more accurately what he said is, if you're gonna do something, don't half-ass it. More accurate, I would say. Complete waste of materials, but it's fine. Then... one... Is that what we're doing? 1.5 up? If I'm not mistaken. Let's see right here. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Oh, hands. Been turning my AC on to keep it cold in here for timber, but it's painful. My hands are freezing. But we might be getting AC soon, so that's cool. I got some quotes from some AC people to get AC added to our house, since we currently use window units and it is honestly just quite miserable. And we get really smoky summers, which makes having AC units even more horrible. So then you're just like blowing smoke into your house all the time. Which is not ideal. Okay, I can't actually build this yet. Oh, oops. Huh. Is this... what? Oh, because I didn't do this. So, actually, we may not do this. Now that I'm thinking about it. Alright. Nothing better than central AC? Yeah, and we already have a... our furnace is forced air through the house already, so it's like... It's just adding the AC to the house. Like, everything else is already ready to go, so it's like... more simple. It's not too horrible of an addition. Be a little ugly, but... we just, like... do... nothing? I don't know. It's gonna be weird. Guess we just fill it in and make it work. It'd just be a solid wall. No one's ever gonna really see it. You guys will know it's wrong. So is life. Gosh dang it. Should work. It'll be a game changer because it's gonna be a. Of course, I don't know this 100%, but if the weather this year has been any sign of what's to come, this summer is gonna be horrific for us. It is gonna be a hot summer. We did not have much of a winter here, which is kind of crazy to say in like a mountain town. These leaves are going to be a problem too, I can already tell. Shoot. How are we going to do this? God, that's the worst. Everything I've built has just been the worst for leaves. Maybe we like build off at an angle into the corner there when we get up here. Just the worst. You're the worst. Half-full. Every season recently has been extra. Yeah, even pollen season. I have a gray pickup truck and it's been yellow for 3 weeks. Ugh. I hate that. Luckily, I don't really have, like, bad allergies or anything, but... There we go. I was like, please don't tell me this is fixed. Huh? Just out of range. All right, theoretically, that'll actually work. That should work just fine. Allergies have been killing you all day. Ugh. Yeah, I'm very glad I don't really have... I don't have much of an allergy of any kind. Not saying like none, but I definitely don't have like a bad pollen allergy or anything. The devs fix the fix before they fix the issue. That would be insane. Right? I mean, it would be really annoying because all the other things don't care. But this is the type of thing, I mean, this kind of thing never got fixed in the first game either, so I'm not worried, but, like, I do not understand why the game does not care about the other floor options, but just doesn't like Burr. It makes negative sense to me. Not sure I get that one. What the heck? That was really weird. The way my camera interacted there was jank. Cannot get that floor hack to work for you. It's like a perfect timing thing. Is from what I figured out. It is all timing. So it's like I just have gotten good at clicking at the right time. But it may be way harder with a controller. Yeah, it's all timing. In the beginning I thought it was speed, but it is just the like clicking it at the right time is what I figured out. I guess less me, more you guys. When I rotate, it helps a lot. That would make sense. Devs aren't fans of the movie Bring It On. Getting close to 250 points. You are ridiculous. What's got you so distracted that you can't just be present with us, Ducky, huh? Huh? Now you're spelling things wrong just to get more points? Is that how it works? It's been a scheme the whole time? It's always a scheme, a plan with you. Said, "Burr, it's getting cold in here. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so cold. I'm gonna put some clothes on." Good old Nelly. Come on. Where are you? Get there. Jeez. I like my switch to Twitch better than YouTube because of the timber treats. I know. I do. I really hope that YouTube figures out some more of the like integration stuff, because it just, they're like, oh, do super chats, and I'm like, so the only functionality in YouTube is that you can spend money to highlight your chat, when Twitch does that for channel points. And I'm like, what is the, like, why would someone want to spend money to highlight a chat when they could just not? Like, I guess it's fine. Like, I'm not gonna complain necessarily, like, giving people some way to support the chat, but it's just like, there's just way better ways to do it. YouTube doesn't have the budget with the billions in revenue they have. I know they're broke, right? Just a poor, broke company. Because even so, it's like, it's semi, at least from my experience, it's like a lack of understanding the system as a whole. Because it's like, YouTube pays better for viewership. Like, just being here chatting, hanging out, pays way better than Twitch does. And so it confuses me that they only have added the functionality of super chats and super stickers when the entire point of their system is to have people here watching ads. So I'm like, why not incentivize watching more ads? Which just means, like, incentivize people to be here by giving them the functionality that thing like Twitch has with channel points. Seems so simple, but I don't know, they just don't get it. Hello, a thief, welcome in. How's it going? Took a break from building to get your black ant, even found a few moldy molars. Snippy is a good upgrade. I don't even know what they are right now. Goes up. That. Right. I think. I only have one, like, or maybe 2 or 3 of the things you need to upgrade right now. That's not great. I need to get more. Can't tell if that's right. I have to build it, dang it. Huh, jump. Oh, really? We're out, dang it. We out. It's always something. Might as well make it day, I guess. Alright, I gotta turn my AC off. I'm freezing. Short intermission. Pet the dog. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? As always, he's like half on the bed, half off the bed. I don't. He's such a goofball. Oh, he's such a good dog. You're such a goof dog. Stop reading your mind. I can't. It's just the second I pet a dog. Can I pet that dog? What is bro's head doing? It's the other way. Yeah, no, he's such a weirdo. I love him, but he's such a weirdo. Just came from practicing billiards. Feels good to play a little. My wife, shark. She is such. She was so used to be so good at billiards. It was insane. Frustratingly insane how good she was. We used to actually. We had a really horrible table. It was such a like a Craigslist or Facebook Marketplace find that when we lived when my wife and I and everyone like in our family was in college, my parents moved, started building their home where they retired, and they let specifically so my wife and I would take care of my brother who was like just getting out of high school essentially. They let us rent their old house that like my brother and I grew up in while we were all finishing college, since we were all going to school in the same town. And we also took in my wife's brother, had him move in with us while he was finishing paramedic school. And it was such a frat house. It was ridiculous. Like, we lived in a really nice neighborhood, like at the end of a cul-de-sac. Great house. It was 20-something years old. So, like, it wasn't like mansion house, but it was a big house with a really nice yard and a nice neighborhood that my parents bought into, and when the market was super down ages and ages and ages ago. So it's like, it was such a good setup. And we had, the garage was like dartboard, pool table, ping pong table, kegerator, and we would just have all of our friends over like every single weekend and had house parties essentially, but just with 5-6 friends or whatever, whoever wanted to come over at that every Friday and Saturday. And being in architecture school, I had a lot of time in between classes and stuff. So like some of the guys had jobs. I was a full-time student. I was very, very fortunate to be a full-time student. And so when I was like, oh, I need to take a break. Like I've been working on my architecture project for 6 hours. I would go and just practice pool for 2-3 hours a day, probably. So I got way too good at pool. Not like professional or anything, but no one would play me in the house because I got so good. It was not a fair competition. I got way too good. But it was fun. It was very fun having that table at the house. Made for great weekends. And you have a bunch of guys that are all training to be paramedics and stuff and working long hours. Just come over, drink beer, play pool, play ping pong. Try not to kill each other with darts. We had a fire pit in the backyard. It's a fire pit. We had a horrible fire pit set on the deck that had holes in the bottom because it was rusting through. It was good times, though. Good times. She never did tournaments, no. She would just, like, we'd go to a bar that had a pool table, and anyone would go play her, and she'd just win. Be like, what? No, it was always funny. I'm a 4-beer shark and a 5-beer chump. We played a lot of beer pong. I made a full custom beer pong table. That's how, like, ridiculous this house was. We played on a ping pong table, and then I was bored. I always like making. I've always really enjoyed making things and doing things with my hands. Like, I've loved playing video games and stuff, but when I'm not doing that, I like doing handy type projects, whether it's crafts, sewing, making of any kind. It's whether it woodwork, like anything. It's anything I enjoy like that, working on my car, whatever it is. And I got bored one week and made a very rudimentary table. Just like 4x4 wood posts with a 2x4 kind of frame around it, and then a piece of plywood on top that I then custom painted. So it had, if anyone knows, this was the time, this was the era of when I was in college. Saturdays are for the boys was the saying. So I made a print and a stencil for Saturdays are for the boys, and then made the lettering like half and half, so the table was black, and then like one side had red circles for where you put the cups, so everyone put the cups in the right spot, and then the other side was blue, and then it like met in the middle and made like an American flag inside the Saturdays are for the boys text. Like it was insane. I spent way too much time building this beer pong table. But man, was it fun. It was worth it because we used it for thousands of games. Thousands upon thousands of games. And it was ridiculous, but it was so fun. Such a good time. Wait a second, I think this needs to be a different one. America, yeah. It just fit the theming of the time. Not even that, like, I wanted an American flag. We just had a Saturdays Were for the Boys flag that one of my roommates bought. And so it felt too good theming-wise to copy it. And I love doing stupid projects like that. So it was a great use of my time. I don't know if that could be said. It sure made for a good time. That's all I know. It definitely made for some fun days. Good times, good times. And nothing better than having like a really nice table for it. And it was like to the point that I didn't stain. Like I got a waterproof clear coat, so you could spill water on it as many times as you wanted, and it would never get ruined or anything. Like it was very well made. And then one of my roommates tried to take it to a party. This was after a year plus having it, and he tried to take it to a party and took it apart, which was the original concept, was to take it apart so it could be stored and stuff if it needed to. But when he put it back together, he put the legs where, like, I drilled the bolts through the legs, and, you know, when you're drilling a hole, like, one's like this and one's like this, and he didn't line it all back up right, and he warped the crap out of it, and then it was ruined. But it was fun while it lasted. That's for sure. Island, yeah. I got too good at beer pong, too. Too good at beer pong. To a point where you shouldn't be that good at beer pong. But when you have a kegerator, like, what else are you supposed to do? It's only fitting, right? You can't have a kegerator in your garage and not have a beer pong table. That's just... that's un-American. The worst part is we would fill the kegerator up with IPAs. That was just so stupid. They were good, but oh, such a stupid idea. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we played beer pong, flip cup, and we played all sorts of stupid. It was like King Cup, something like that. Edward 40 Hands. We may have done that once or twice. May have done that once or twice. Can neither confirm nor deny. Can't even contemplate drinking like we used to. We'd drink all night and then we'd like, well, oh no, I'm in a hole. The worst part was we would start the night off by going to this place called Old Chicago Pizza. And we would get their really cheap, you could get a mini pizza, 6 wings, like 6 boneless wings, and a beer for like $10. It was like so cheap. So you start the night off with 2 beers, wings, and a mini pizza, and then go home and drink more. And yeah, it was chaos. Chaos at its finest. That stupid level of fun. Alright, where does this go? Is that like half and then a full? I think. Promo Streamloots. I mean, all you gotta do is... You can't do the command? Can anyone else type !Streamloots other than me? Should be anyone, but should be able to. I don't know why. So anyone can do Discord, and it's set up exactly the same. I'm curious what's not working. At a quick stop bodega, where we would purchase Old English and just down them all night. Oh, that sounds horrible. Wow, it just doesn't work. That's so weird. Wow, you got... Okay. Thank you, everyone. That's so weird. Why does it not work? I hate technology. Sometimes. It's the worst. Makes no sense. Can one of you or multiple of you do !Discord? Does that work for you guys? Because they have the same permissions, but Ducky always does Discord, and that works fine. Yeah, that works. Discord works totally fine. I literally cloned them. So, like, I took the Discord command and just changed the text. Like, I copied them, and they don't work. I don't know. I don't get life. But make sure you join the Discord. I just don't want Streamloots to be like promoting it all the time, but it does have a self-promo thing that shows up after like 45 minutes of inactivity. That's too easy? Yeah, that is how life feels, honestly. Why would things just work? Guess I'm having to earn it, I guess. Oh, my leg. I think that looks right. Correct-ish. Is there a typo in Streamloots? I don't think so. I typed it in the same, did I not? I mean, I typed in the same thing you guys typed in, so I don't know. Looks right. I'm not typing anything different. Thank you for everyone doing that too, by the way. Okay, let's make sure we're doing this right. 1, 2, 3, 4 triangles. Good night, y'all. Just fall asleep watching you build like same other nights. No worries. I'm glad that we can do that for you. 2, 3, 4 triangles. Yeah, that'll try. I think the permissions of the Streamloots command is mod enough, but it's exactly the same as the Discord, is what I'm saying. Doesn't make sense. Like, it's... If that's the case, it should... Discord should only be mod enough as well, is how it's set up. But I don't know why Discord lets anyone do it and then nothing else. The other one doesn't. Makes negative sense. But that's the other thing, is that there isn't like a moderator, subscribers, VIP is what it says, but there's not like any viewer isn't an option to add. That's the other weird part. But that's exactly how the Discord is exactly the same. Moderators, subscribers, VIPs. The only difference is that I gave you permission to do it. So technically you should be able to do it whenever, Ducky, if you do it on YouTube. I gave you permission on YouTube and Twitch. But it doesn't have like... But it's just exactly the same. Yeah, there's not like a allow any user to do it. I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. Don't get it. What's that? Maybe this is include. Alright, try it now. About that time for you, always a good time. See you on Friday for a drink or two. Sounds good. Have a great rest of your evening there, 117. Thanks for hanging out. Well, that was the only thing that was different. Still not working. I don't know. You're literally an approved user too, so I don't get it. Nobody knows why things never work. Yeah, it definitely has an S on it. And that's correct, but I don't know. Typing in more options isn't gonna do it. Is Streamloots. Goof. Okay, so the roof hits right above those ones. Yeah, spelling it wrong isn't gonna help either. I have it spelled right. I know that. We know that at least. We didn't do it like potatoes or anything, so. Stream looty booty. Yeah, that's the same, yep. I'm gonna work on your interior today, so watched OB's base tour again. Then I got a good idea, started to work on your exterior. Honestly, that's not uncommon. I adamantly feel that sentiment. Like, if I have a plan, we're definitely doing something different that night. That's almost always how it works. Unless I come up with an idea before stream, like specifically I'm like, ooh, this is a really cool idea that I really want to work on. More often than not, what's going to happen is just like whatever, something random. Odor. Oh, the door. You have ADD? I have ADHD, so I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. Just a triangle one. Hit. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. I'm changing the name. Changing the name won't do anything for sure. It's not a naming issue. It's a permissions issue. More than anything for sure. No question about it. Okay, this way we can still get up. Do this. How do you know that? Because I can type it in. If I can type it in, that means that the command is working. It's you guys just can't use it. So it's a permissions thing. I just don't understand why why Discord works is the permissions are exactly the same, but Discord doesn't mind. That's what's confusing about it. Like, the part that's confusing about it is that if Discord, Discord works for you guys, it should work. Streamloot should work exactly the same. There is literally no difference between them now. Dang it. What? Go. But I'll have to mess with it off stream. Figure it out. I just have to figure out how to make it so it's allow any user. That's what doesn't make sense. Because why would I want it to not be anyone? I see what you're trying to do. You're just trying to get mod. Trying to game the system, are we? It's all a clever ruse. There it went, your nightly crash, but I got most of the floor I was working on done. I got your black hand buggy, so I didn't do too bad. Nice. I crashed earlier today, so I think we're doing all right now. Not on stream, but I did. Was it literally 30 seconds from beating Axel and crashed? Like, this is so frustrating. I hate when it crashes in the middle of a boss fight or something. Like, it's one thing to crash while I'm building and stuff, because it's like it's not that much of an interruption, but it is very annoying in the middle of like a boss fight like that. Because then you're just wasting so much extra time. What are you using for the command? Streambot, streamer.bot. Streamer.bot, streamer.bot. It's all good. I'll look it up after stream. I'm not worried about it. I don't expect a bunch of people to be using it tonight anyways, so. For our first ever stream with it, it's going to take a little bit of a time. And I'm like fully expecting that it's more of like a Friday night drinking stream fun sort of situation is when it will get utilized more so, which I think is all good. I am totally fine with that. It needs to be one higher, I think. I spoke a crash into existence for you? Oh no. I'm so sorry. The pain. The misery. Might be. We said the forbidden word. Mistakes were made. So sorry. Dang it. Mine was well timed. I was getting a lot of lag and was just going to log anyways. That's always the best when it happens like that. It's not like a super bad, like, oh, I just did a bunch of really annoying things. That's when it's the worst. Is like, oh, that was the most frustrating possible time that it could happen. The allowed users tab, you cannot just type everyone. No. One, it doesn't have like an ad. But no, there's not like everyone isn't a thing. It's like the only thing you can do is add a specific user. Like group permissions, it doesn't have like an add function. Not like a plus. Here, try that. See if that changed anything. Instead of, it only has available. It doesn't have like add just anything. But I changed it from available to allowed. Am I allowed? Is that what you're saying, Art? Someone do it on Twitch. Oh, that like echo. Echo, echo, echo. Give me 2 birds. I need 2 birds. So I can get to stepping in my Air Force Ones. Well, it works on Twitch. Is it just me, or has everything gotten more fall colored? It has. They did. They changed all of the leaves, yeah. They used to only be green. Now they're all like purple and red, brownish. There's no difference on YouTube, though. That's the thing. It's exactly the same. I don't know why. There's literally no difference. It's not like a... It's not like, oh, change it on YouTube. It's just the same. It should just be the same exact command. They're exactly the same. Sorry. What are the stream loots? So it's like a... It's a pack opening system. So essentially, if you go to that link, you can purchase packs and you get cards from it. And so you can check out on my list, there is a list of cards that can be purchased. So you purchase a pack, you get in a pack, there's 3 random cards, and then you can play them on stream as a way to, one, it's a better monetization option for me. So like YouTube and Twitch are like, I don't know, 60-40 split. So Google and Jeff Bezos, Amazon are getting a larger portion if people are supporting the stream in terms of like gifted subs, donations, super chats, super stickers, whatever it may be. Just I get a much larger portion, and so for me it's a better option. And then 2, you guys don't really get anything from like on Twitch, like here's some bits. You as the viewer don't really get anything out of that. You're just giving or donating money to me for entertaining you. And so stream loots is something that allows me to give you guys something back other than entertainment value, of course. And so for me, I heavily prefer adding value to you guys as viewers. So of course, being here, entertaining, interacting with you guys is more than enough. You don't have to spend any money when you're here. Being here is, I get ad revenue and stuff from just you guys hanging out. So that's more than enough. But if people do want to support the stream, I think everyone would prefer that the money that you're spending goes more towards me and less towards YouTube and Twitch. And then on top of it, you guys get something out of the experience. And so, yes, you can make me, we have cards that are like, go fight 5, like go kill 5 enemies that are like geared specifically towards grounded or survival mechanics. You can, there's like ask me question cards, there's advice cards, there's open packs, there's like pet the dog, stretch, like get up and stretch for a minute. There's like things that make me interact with you guys. There's sounds that you can play for comedic value. Just it gives you guys something to interact with. And monetization wise, it also is just way better for me. So your money is, not only are you getting something out of spending money on the stream, if you do so desire that, more of it goes to me specifically. So you guys aren't like funding YouTube, who doesn't need more money. So you get value out of it, and the money is going where you actually are intending on spending it, if you do intend on spending money for the stream. And it gives you guys something fun to do. Especially, I think, on like a Friday night, kind of like we'll have drink streams, which seems to be the thing we're doing now. a more interactive, fun stream when a lot more people are here is also, I think, really fun. For the people, yes. Set the grant type of the command to deny and have nothing in it, and that should mean everyone can do it. All right, try that. I set both Discord and Streamloots to deny nothing. Try Discord and Streamloots. See if Discord works too, because I may have screwed that up. Who knows? Now nothing works. Good, 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 good. Love it. We're moving backwards. That's always good. Always love that. Well, should be back to normal. I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely tell that what we had before means allowed moderators, subscribers, and VIP. So anyone that's modded, subscribed, or a VIP should be able to do it. But there's just no thing that says, like, anyone. Well, at least Discord works. Guess Ducky just has to... I don't know why YouTube's weird. They're so similar. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, getting rated. Oh, crap. So weird. I'll work on it after stream. It's all good. I don't want to waste more time. It's just a Google search. Jeez, that scared the crap out of me. Yeah, it definitely, like, you're a sub, Peanut, so it makes sense that it works for you. But I don't know why YouTube doesn't work, because it's exactly the same permissions and everything. I'll mess with it tomorrow, when I have time. It's easy enough to do. It's just hard to do on stream. YouTube integration is also just more poopy. But the thing I don't get is why Discord works. They're exactly the same setup. They shouldn't be different. If Discord works on YouTube, did Discord work for you on YouTube? Yeah. Yeah, if Discord works on YouTube, Streamloots should work exactly the same. But I don't know. Life, man. My typical experience with technology in general is it always stupid. It's always a bit stupid. Why you gotta be so rude? Is Peanut a member? Oh, they Twitched Prime today. I don't have a running list in my head, though, of people who have subbed as well. Or become a member. A clan member! Out of snake scales again. Time to go. Have a good night. Sounds good, Rock Me. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your evening. Catch you on Friday, hopefully. When the gang's all here. You'll be on. Sounds good. Catch you on the next one, man. Now. What is down there? Oh, should probably finish that wall. Perhaps. We need to get this bounce web elevator done. We need to get rid of these stairs and build a bounce web elevator up this side as well. So many projects, so little time. Oh, did I do... Oh, that's right. That goes in there. Yeah. And this one goes back to normal, I think. I think. Nobody knows why anything works. Can't see. It's just a hollow hole, so we built a roof. Okay. A roof. And then that copies its way up, and then that's just a flat wall. Easy enough. Oh. My leg. Dang it. Hey. NATO, I believe. Your name might be different, but Nathan, thank you for purchasing 5 packs. Let's go. Why is my dandelion tuft not going faster? Jump. Guess we could just move this floor, but that would be thinking. That's less entertaining. You're watching my stupidness. Yeah, then we built that out as a 3-piece. Yeah. But thank you, Nathan, for purchasing some packs. Enjoy. Hope you got something good. A lot of fun little options in there, and if anyone has good ideas, cards that you would like to be able to play, let me know. I would happily get them added to the stream. More is better, that's for sure. Got some good cards, use them on Friday. Good. Yeah, if anyone has good ideas, let me know. Because we need lots. I want to offer a huge amount. I don't want it to feel like it's the same repetitive ones or anything. So as I said, the whole reason we're doing this is so you guys get value added to the stream. And the great thing is people can gift packs, so like it's not only just paid, it's a similar concept to like gifted subs, like people can gift packs to people, so it allows other people to get in on the fun as well, whereas like a gifted sub is just emotes and stuff, which is fine. I put a decent amount of effort into emotes for the channel and everything, of course, but that only gets you so far. 20 push-ups, that's not a bad one. I got stretching on there, so, and we have a camera set up perfectly for it. But yeah, more ideas. Punishment is fine. And a little bit of a workout wouldn't be the worst. Why does he keep moving further away? He's been so good the last couple streams. He's just been like always on the bed right in front of everyone, and he's just decided like he's over that. Why no longer wants to be a part of an active part of the community here. 3 months you'll be ripped. It's true. It's very true. And I'm okay with that. I've been talking about needing to work out and get ripped for a long time, so give me a reason. Okay, you, sir, are just always in a bad spot. Thinking about the unpopular change of the pumpkin color. Since the color is not too different from bricks, would it not be nice for just texturing? Seen that a lot in Minecraft, but not in Grounded. Like a texture pack sort of thing? Is that what you're kind of talking about? Like you can download a texture pack. What's up, Squarish Plum? Welcome in. How's it going tonight? By Anchor Arms? Eh, Anchor Arms. That's the card. See, this is the input we need, where it's not just push-ups, it's like Anchor Arms. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Just mixing them to add a bit more realism. Could be. Like you're saying, like the way Mushroom is essentially done now, where there's like a little bit more brown and white and stuff. Pick your armor card. That could be interesting, yeah. Since we have one that makes me take it off. Adding a bit of... Are you saying adding pumpkin to, like, mushroom? Or, like, the change in pumpkin being that it went from, like, a really orange to a more, like, saturated, like, the color feels less orange. It's more of, like, a mix between the mushroom and the pumpkin, essentially? Is that kind of what you're talking about? Like, that was my... I guess we talked about it. We haven't talked about it tonight, so I'm just making sure I'm on the right page of what you're talking about, Norway. Welcome in, by the way. Because, like, in the most recent update, it went from a really, really orange color to a much more, like, saturated orange. Rusty Snacks, thank you for the timber treat. Look at that. The second I touch it. Come here. Okay, now this time you gotta sit. Sit. Shake. Spin. Hey, focus. Spin. It's right here. It's right here. It's right here. Spin. Spin. Spin, you goofball. Sit. Ow. That was my finger. Straight up bit my hand. What's up, Krusty? How's it going? Seems like a dirty, overgrown normal brick. I mean, I enjoy the addition of a little bit of overgrown. I personally do really like the addition of pumpkin. Like, I think it's a really nice, like, alternate to brick. So for me, it's like, I mean, you can really see it up in the front, I think, is the best way to get the context of it. Like, I really like it. But my issue with pumpkin is previously pumpkin was more of this orange, and then they switched it to a more saturated version where it looks more like this piece. So like now it's inconsistent too is kind of the issue. I liked it a little bit more bright, but it's growing on me, I think. So I don't know if I have a problem with it at the moment, but it definitely became more saturated. Just it lost some of the oomph, which is what I think I liked in the beginning. But the more I'm using it, the more I'm getting used to it. And so I don't have a huge problem with it anymore. I do think it maybe blends a little bit better with the mushroom. It's a little bit more seamless. But it was such a stark contrast from what it originally was to what they changed it to. I think at first glance, like it definitely was more of this like bright orange color where you really see it when you're using like lights like this. If you use white lights, this was more of an orange effect previously. Now I have to use orange, more of a like a reddish color light, so it doesn't look as saturated, because it dulls the color out. So like this is what it looks like right now. This is what it looked like previously. Like you can really see it here. I added a little bit more lighting here, but by changing my colors to a more reddish color, it looks a lot better. So it takes a little bit of getting used to, but I think my issue was I was using white lights and it glowed more of an orange color through it, and now when you use white lights, it almost makes the color just disappear. It just becomes a really dull brown, which sucks. But if you use the right color lighting, it does still look really nice. So you kind of get the best of both worlds, I guess, at the moment. You just have to think through the situation a little bit more than you had to previously. Because, yeah, when you put white lights around it, it just disappears. It just looks like it looks like you took the dirty bricks and are only using the dirty mushroom bricks, which kind of defeats the purpose, I think. Because what I like is that they look a little different. Because even these now... These might need to become orange lights, I think. I think those are still white. Can't remember, though. But you get used to it. I'm not hating it as much. The first day, it was just like, ew, this looks horrible. But now that I've put some more time and effort into it, I'm not as upset with it, I think. I think you can work around it, I think is what I'm mostly saying. It still looks good. Because these could even, like, we could turn the light level down a little bit so it's not as bright. Like, turn the brightness down, and I think that would also help a little bit. So it glows a little bit more orange. But the more I get used to it, the more I feel like it becomes a smaller accent piece or color. Whereas originally it was like... It was very orange. Just feels like a little bit more of a sun-dried effect right now, which I don't know if it's bad necessarily, but overall I do love the addition of pumpkin in general. I think it's a great addition to the game, because I've always felt like people hated on mushroom bricks because they just didn't look very good with anything else. But now there's something that allows you to add a little bit of contrast to mushrooms specifically, which the game needed. It needed something. So it's a good fit. Maybe they tweak it. If they found a little bit more of a happy medium between what it was and what it changed to, I wouldn't be upset about that by any means. That would be best of both worlds kind of situation. Wonder what the pond building stuff is going to look like. I do as well. I'm very, very excited about the potential of watery bases in general. I think that's going to be very cool. It's one of those things that, like, the first game just kind of didn't even approach it in any way. Just kind of was like, here's some floaty foundations, and good luck, have fun. There really wasn't anything else in the game for it. So it should be very interesting to see what gets added in that aspect. Should be very fun. We could build a base underwater, that would be sick. Yeah. I mean, that's my guess. The pond area, from what has been shown, looks like it's going to be massive. So I hope underwater base becomes a thing. That would be very cool. I would be quite happy with that. Because it feels like, I mean, you want to, right? You know everyone wants to do something like that, so hopefully that's an addition of some kind. Yeah, building on top is not a fun experience. It doesn't add anything interesting, like floating foundations, when you can just build a ramp that does the same thing. Like, it's not the same. Definitely not the same. Like, the majority of the floaty foundations could just be overcome. Like, you just built a bridge over to it. Like, the floaty foundations were nullified because who was swimming to their base? No one. No one was, like, at least from what I saw. I'm not gonna speak in exact, like, in ultimatums or whatever. So few people were ever going to just build out in the middle of the pond and then, like, not build a bridge to it. So what was the point of the floaty foundation when the vast majority of people were ultimately just going to say, I'm already going to build a bridge, so why build a floaty foundation when I can just use the bridge to support? It gave you, I guess, supports. So your base wasn't just floating, and if one piece of the bridge got destroyed, the whole thing came down, I guess. So, like, sure. That's about the only positive that would come from them, but it's a pretty weak addition overall, I think. Most builds were by that juice box and built off down onto the pond. Yeah, pretty much every single one I saw did that exact thing. I really, out of everything I've seen, there's always going to be something that's like, yes, we didn't see every situation, because not everyone shared their base and stuff. But from what I saw, almost every single person did that exact thing. So it's like, if that's all they're doing, that's going to be pretty boring. But I think we're going to get something pretty interesting. Who knows, though? Second, I want to go up. Wait, do I have more algae, too? I mean, that's also why almost every single pond base was either a pagoda base, because it was a better pond base than you could build in general. Like, there just wasn't... Oh my gosh, I would run out of pumpkin. There wasn't any value. Like, if you wanted to build on the pond to be safe, you're going to build on the pagoda. That was just that was just such a good location in general. But then, if you were going to build on the pond, you built on the lily pads. So the lily pads provided the same support. So you didn't even need the floating foundations because the lily pads already did it. And they did it better. Because they were indestructible. More than anything. So it was like, in every way, shape, or form, the whole thing just was like outdone by itself anyways. Or by the elements that were already in the game, I guess. I don't know, for a lack of a better way to explain it. The game itself just did a better job. Their terrain, I guess, is maybe a better way to put it. Why build a crazy base when you can just use something that's already there to do the same thing? Some type of underwater building is how they'll make a difference this time around. Yeah, and with how big the pond is, I think that should be really cool. And we're getting like all new gear, so in theory, having a base that's underwater will make more sense because it becomes more of like an oxygen hub of some kind. Because I'm assuming that in some way, shape, or form, you're going to need to interact with the pond fairly consistently. Now that's speculation at its finest, but I think it makes a lot of sense to go to that next level. Oh, does that continue? It'd be fun. I would love to build like a, maybe not a mega base underwater. I think I will always enjoy this, doing this sort of concept, but those continue the same way. What? Who did this? Who forgot that piece? And that one's just an open window. Okay. Which I'm fine with, because these are all open too. Yeah. Yeah. Because we have to fill that in. It could be fun. I mean, I've always really enjoyed Subnautica. Like, it's just a survival game, building game. It's really fun to build underwater. No survival game really does that. Like, I can't think of any survival game that does underwater bases, like, at all. Seems wrong. No Man's Sky. There you go. There's one. No Man's Sky does a lot, though. That does about everything, so that's a little hard to compare to. Okay, yeah, that just connects like that. Perfect. That's it, really? Yeah. Like one game, so Subnautica lets you build underwater, but the whole game is underwater. And I guess you can, Subnautica's the opposite, like it kind of builds off, on the main ground, but it's really meant to be underwater. But yeah, No Man's Sky is definitely interesting with how much it's come. I just never really got into it. I think because it started so poorly, I never got into it because of that. But then it's nice, it's very nice to see a game that kind of screwed the pooch so badly come back from it, you know, and right their wrongs. So few games do that, so US is trying to cut NASA's budget in half when maybe one of the only things keeping big space rocks from hitting us. Yeah, they can cut the budget because they're just gonna have Elon Musk and SpaceX do that stuff instead. Unfortunate. It's just gonna become privatized. Space is gonna become privatized business. Yay. More what we need. You say they're working for... They're working... Wait until they make Space Jail. without NASA, we can't do space stuff until they cut the budget of NASA and figure out that they don't have to pay a publicly funded program any longer. Is what I'm saying. When they can subsidize SpaceX for a fraction of the cost. So this. I think that's right. Can't now, but they'll cut it and they'll just realize they'll figure out a way to make it so they don't have to spend money on it because the government won't see the use of it eventually. Spent more in a few months on that war than they have on NASA in 5 years. Well, yeah, because space doesn't make money yet. War makes lots of money. You'll find that war is corrupt for a reason. Try an armor build. It's your fave build you've ever done. Could you try it? What is it? I mean, depends on what it is. There's a big difference between science and capitalism. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Unfortunately, capitalism doesn't understand that science is what... Like, I don't understand how you can understand Big Pharma being one of the biggest money makers and not understand that, like, science is the reason that whole thing works. But, like, the ridiculous things that NASA has done over the ages is part of the reason, like, why we have some of that craziness. I think that's right, but it looks kind of funky. I don't know. Space can 100% make money. There's oil, gold, diamonds, iron, all that stuff. Yeah, but it doesn't make it yet. The point is it has to make money for capitalism to understand it. It can't just potentially make money. It has to do it now. Rust beetle head, black ant for chest and legs. Shield is the bomb buckler. Weapons are lizard, wolf daggers, icicles, trinkets, lizard, butterfly, axle trinket, or scorpion one. That's what's the perk of the build, I guess. You should do perfect blocks, then only use the armor perfectly. I only perfect. I think the reason I use the builds I do is because I already perfect block without 90% of it, so I never need assistance with it, but Frenzy, Coup de Gras, this is for when you ambush, Trapper Peeper, again, for getting that effect, Blazing Belcher. I'd have to look into it. I'm not really fighting right now is the hard part. And we're close to finishing this, so I kind of I want to keep building for now. But if you remind me on a stream where we have to go fight something, I'm also thinking of doing some cards in our Streamload stuff that would allow for, like, pick my build as well as a way to do that. But remind me of it at some point. NASA has no money. Yeah, and you can only get, like, you can say, like, you can get oil and gold and stuff, but you get, like, 5 people to space. That's why it has to be privatized, because there has to be investment into making the money. That's why I was making the comment about, like, SpaceX becoming privatized, because then they'll start doing those things because people will invest, because they will go there just to do that, because the point is making money. NASA doesn't go out trying to make money. They go out trying to explore the space. It's a very different, like, mission concept, I think. Build that roof. going to keep building for right now. Animators. It's because it's a lot of info to follow right now, and we're like close to the end of stream. And I want to finish these things. Because we are definitely more of a building stream than a fighting stream. I'm in the zone. I'm close to finishing this thing, and I like to stay focused if I can. I also don't have 90% of that built, so then I have to go find everything. More so than anything. Like, I don't have any of that stuff built. Is also. So it kind of derails the whole everything I'm doing at this exact moment in time. Not that I wouldn't do it, but we're on a bit of a roll. If we were out fighting and doing that more so, I would more highly consider it. Not that I don't dislike the idea of doing it, but it just has to be, the timing has to be more specific for what we're doing. That's all I'm saying. Really making progress. Thank you, Peanut. Appreciate that. It's coming together. I'm having fun. It's been a good time. Let's see. So we do. Not that I'm not willing to try armors and stuff, but it's kind of like a better request for like C Dinky or someone who like tests builds and stuff. It just doesn't quite fit what we're doing right at this moment. I mean, one of our emotes is build not battle, so. Okay, so that is all coming together. Then build this up, don't. Algae. It's always something I need. Always something. Yeah, build not battle. If we were in a farming route or something on the way, it would make more sense, but might be better for a Friday night stream as well to take armor requests and stuff. Oh. Uh-oh, where am I? What happened? What the heck? Stuck in a wall. I have a couple algae left, but not much. Maybe there's some in this chest upstairs. It's also hard just taking requests from people, because then it becomes this endless cycle of everyone wants something. Do you have any Pokemon packs you plan on ripping tonight? Yeah, there is a redeem. We ripped one earlier. I do 2 per night typically. If someone wants to do the last one, we can do that last redeem. There you go. Ducky's on it. And hopefully this one's better than our first one, because our first one was garbage. I guess it wasn't horrible. It just wasn't great. Alright. Pretty much done. We gotta get this back wall built, but other than that, I mean, pretty good. Pretty good. Be a little weird. Walls meet in a funky way. I'm gonna have to do some farming off stream, dang it. Need a lot of algae. Alright, let's rip this thing. Let's get it. Last pack of the night luck, maybe? Maybe? Hey, look at that ducky. First one, a Snorlax. You did, before you even said it. Esper. Probass. A sail fossil, whatever that is. Judge. Canyon. Shaman. Oh, Ducky, it's your pack. We got a reverse Snorlax and a regular Snorlax. A Luxray and a Chin-Pao. Not great, but we got Ducky 2 Snorlaxes, so I guess that's something. I guess we did something there. I need to build. I guess it's fine that that's empty. I don't know. Reverse Snorlax is what's up, though. I mean, we got at least someone's happy with the polls. Perfect Order has not that I have not opened very much of it, so it's a small sample. Like, it's a small pool for a small sample size. But Perfect Order has not been very nice to me yet. Which is sad, because it's not that, like, big or crazy cool of a set as it is. That makes it a little more painful. That I can't even pull anything in the set that's, like, the only thing you can get for retail price right now. That and Journey Together. Everything else is ridiculous to try to get. Been fighting for my life with Ascended Heroes. Been a battle. That's my fit. I remember like the first 2 or 3 gens. Gen 1 is the GOAT though. It is very good. There's some really cool cards and stuff from some of the older sets, of course, but I mean the majority of things are like the best performing cards in the new sets are also from earlier gens typically. I mean, from like Ascended Heroes, one of the new sets, it's the Gengar that's performing better than everything else. The Dragonite, the Charizard. So they still are like massively carrying the weight of all the cards in general. All right, I mean, other than needing a few snake scales, we pretty much finished this whole tower tonight. Nice. I think everything looks good. Let's give it a fly around real quick. I still like a lot of the earlier gen stuff as well, so. Born in 92, so that's your go-to. Last game you played was Emerald. Nice. I was also born in 92. Good year. Good year. I would hesitate to say great year to be born. But yeah. I played Sword and Shield. I didn't play Scarlet and Violet. I loved Arceus. My favorites were Sapphire and Ruby and Emerald. So like those were all like my favorite games. I would agree. I enjoyed all the ones previously as well, but those were like, I think the ones I played most growing up. Enshrouded, Valheim, Grounded 2, any other good survival games with base building out there worth checking out? I mean, Enshrouded is one of my favorites. I have a beef with Enshrouded right now, though. They broke my game with the new update. So I'm a little frustrated with Enshrouded at the moment. But other than that, I've heard great things about No Man's Sky. Light No Fire should be coming out at some point. I also, it's kind of a random one, but I really enjoyed base building in Subnautica. I had a lot of fun. Visually stunning game. What else do people like? I've heard pretty good things about Conan Exiles for base building. I haven't personally built in it, but I've seen some cool stuff. A lot of people like Pal World as well for building, if you like kind of like the Pokemon type genre. It looked pretty fun. If you like factories, the Factorio does look very fun, but it's a very unique building style, so I don't think it's for everyone necessarily. Definitely have to kind of pick your poison with a game like that. It may or may not be for you, depending on how you like automation and stuff. I haven't necessarily played a whole lot of other survival building games as of late. It's really just been Grounded 2 for me. Grounded and Enshrouded is like 90%, like 99% of what I play for building games at the moment. What? What are you saying, Ducky? What are you talking about? You're saying Factorio? What? Oh, jeez. PAX Die looked like it had an interesting one. I wasn't really sure about the gameplay itself. But it did look like a pretty game, at least. I don't know if the gameplay itself was any good, though. Yeah, Subnautica's amazing. Please explain Friday's event before you end stream. Got here late while you were halfway through it. Not an event, necessarily. I mean, I said Factorio instead of Factorio. You're spelling it Factorio, so you're also wrong. But Fridays, since the vast majority of our viewership here is on a little bit older side, we have drinks. So we just have a light drinking night. We make some adult drinks. And then I think the main thing we were talking about specifically is that I added this program or website called Streamloots. I've got that all set up for the stream. So similar to, we have a decent Pokemon following on the channel as well, something I enjoy. So I sort of added some Pokemon openings to the channel just as a fun little thing to toss in here and there. Break things up a little bit. And so I added Streamloots to and a bunch of cards, which is a pack opening system where you can purchase packs and you get cards that you can play to hinder or help me in ways while I'm playing. So it could be like, take my armor off, go fight 5 enemies, go fight a boss. Like it can force me to do things and interact with the stream. It could be like if you get like there's like a legendary card where chat decides on some piece of the base that I have to add. So like I'd have to add, if you guys all decide on something, it could be like add a bathroom or an arena or whatever it is to a certain extent. And then there's just random things like different levels of certain, I don't know, it's hard to explain. If you don't know the stream as well, we have like a master builder sub level, so it adds some like different functionality for like people getting shown off in the streams in certain ways as supporters, but it just adds fun interactive elements to the stream, which is currently active right now, but I expect that this is the first day I've had it active, so we had a couple packs purchased. Some people are saving those for Friday right now as well, where we tend to have just a slightly larger, more interactive stream on Fridays because we stream pretty late, especially if you're not Pacific Standard Time. Oops. So if you're not a Pacific Standard Time viewer, it is currently like 2 in the morning. So very few people on a weeknight can stay up quite that late. And so it adds some fun interactive stuff, and instead of just buying subs or donations, it allows people to get some value out of supporting the stream financially. And people can buy packs, gift packs and stuff, so lots of people can sort of support the stream and help other people get to play with it and have fun, and just gives us some fun things to do. But I expect it will be more heavily utilized. 2 a.m. in New York, yeah. Yeah, we have a difficult time zone for people to join in all the time, especially on weeknights. Gotta go this way, dang it. Not sure how to use the cards yet. I believe on your like main page, you can go to like my page, and then it'll tell you how many of a card. So if you're looking at like my collection, you can click on it, and then it'll say play card. Funny, I just played a card on see-through stream. I don't even know if he's live. But it's just a fun way for people to interact. But you should just go to my collection on that page. So it'll show you if you're on my streamer page. It'll say you have X amount of this many cards. Get out of work at 11 p.m., so all good for me. Dang, that is late. Easy for Ducky, yes. Unless you don't sleep anyways, that is true. That is true. You open a pack, go click on that card if you have that. There you go. Yep.
Nathan Brailsford wants you to switch to first-person view.
So, fun things like that. But save them for Friday, because stream's almost over. Whoa. But yes, you can make me change the perspective I look at or whatever it is. Most of these things will be more fun when they start stacking on top of each other. So it'll be like someone will play, go fight a boss. And then someone after that will be like, remove your armor. And then someone after that will be, say, like and they modify and modify and modify on top of each other. And it becomes this like stacking cumulative thing. Or we'll pick my weapon or whatever it is. That was your lame card? Perfect. But we have to have some sort of lame cards. They can't all be just like epic too. That also is just kind of part of the game. If they were all absolutely torturous. But we'll be adding more and more as well. I've already gotten a couple ideas from you guys tonight, so that is also helpful. But most of them are fairly interesting. But like, yeah, you could remove my armor, make me fight a boss, and then like kill me at the same time. Like, you have to die, but they all can add up and be kind of fun. I think this is working. The towers are a success. Now we have to figure out how we're going to design the whole buggy area up here in the as well. We got like the nice little tunnel, but I want to build this out so it doesn't feel like we're just sitting in a bush. That's gonna be the hard part, is how to build this so it actually feels like an enclosed part of the base. Can't pull all epic cards, exactly. Or we have one that makes like timeout Ducky. Fight one orc creature with no shield, no armor, or any weapon. Yeah, we could do fight like an orc creature. That'd be a good one. But like there's cards that's like drop an item. So like you could make me drop my weapon in the middle of a fight, or I don't ever use shields as it is, but you could make me remove my armor in the middle of a fight. Like there's a lot of things like that. I never said I was okay with that card, Timber. Well, streamer's choice, right? It was too funny of an option. And you know you like having a card that calls you out specifically. Don't lie. Don't lie. It's also like a rare card. It's not a common or like normal. It's like the third tier of card. So it's not like anyone's going to pull it consistently. Why so insistent on Ducky timeouts? He just... I don't know if I can call Ducky a troll necessarily. But Ducky is very insistent on with his chats. And so there are times that my moderators have had to time him out multiple times because he's like trying to get me to look at Discord to show me like a joke or something, and it can have a tendency to derail the focus of what the streams are really about. And so my moderators have started a stream. Sounds like a troll, yes, but like an innocent troll. Not like ruining streams, but troll-esque vibes. And so it felt like as Ducky is a troll or a semi-troll, it is a fun addition to have as a card where it's like, people aren't just like the people who are going to be buying these know Ducky at this point, and so they will be like, Ducky, you're being like, you're trolling too much, and they'll use it as a time to be like, here, you need a timeout, Ducky. This is really doing bad stuff. I would be banned by now. Exactly. Yeah, it's all innocent fun at the end of the day. Nothing taken too far, but it felt like with the... He's a duck, not a troll. Yeah. He's a toll. He's a tuck? A duck troll? All right, well, the towers are done. Feels good. I just need a couple more materials, of course. A droll. Yes, he is a droll. Coming together, though. Feels good. But especially on, like, a Friday night stream is where we tend to get a little more loose and silly. Not that we're not, but... Should do this every week? Great idea. I mean, it's every stream's the same. We just do tour Tuesdays is the only thing. Those are... where we show off community builds and stuff. It's the only thing different, but every stream has this going. We just implemented it tonight, though, was the first one. So that's why I say Friday night is where I think it's going to be a little more fun, because we have a slightly larger viewership on Fridays is the main thing. And we will be having drinks as well, which I would, but I can only do that on Fridays. Or else I regret it the next day when I have to work and get up with a 3-year-old. Makes for not a very fun work day in the middle of the week. But yeah, every Friday has sort of just molded into the night, having a drink. Having a couple drinks. It seems like that's just what Fridays are now. Which is fine. I enjoy it. I love a good Jack and Coke, so I'm not complaining. I don't think anyone else is complaining about having a reason to have a drink with us. But I foresee that the stream loots are going to get a little more silly on Friday nights. And that way we can make build progress, but we also have fun on stream, so it'll be a good time. But it is past 11 now, so I am going to call it here. I appreciate everyone hanging out. If you are new, make sure you join the Discord. as well, if you are interested in stream loots for Friday, make sure to check out my page on stream loots. Great way to help support me as a streamer. Also, the majority of the proceeds go to me instead of Twitch and YouTube, which is also a positive of it. But it gives you guys something fun and interactive to do instead of just sending money. Gives you value out of it. But if you want your base toured for Tour Tuesday, for this coming Tuesday, make sure to reach out to me on Discord as well. We definitely need to get a few more people on the list. We currently only have like 2. So if you want your base checked out, make sure to reach out to me, DM me your Xbox username, and I'll get you on the list for the base reviews for next Tuesday. But other than that, thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you for Nathan and Uzin for buying some packs tonight and testing this out with me. Hope you guys all have a great rest of your evening, and I will see everybody on Friday, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, for another fun stream. But hope everyone has a great rest of their evening and good day tomorrow, and I will catch you on the next one. Peace.